make it don't happen. We are the people. You know what I mean?
I tell you,
We share the knowledge, we share the sense.
next door neighbor, man. No government, man. As long as there's no everything I pretend, no government. Are your next door neighbor? When you keep saying that, that means you're pretending that it's not your next door neighbor.
What do you mean by your next door neighbor?
The one that next door, you go next door, you knock on the person house, I say, yo, what go on? And him, he say, where you work? Him say, I work in the Department of Health. That's it. Your next door neighbor. The one that next to you, that's what I mean. The one that next to you, and you might hear a noise knocking on the wall, or you might shout TV loud. That one. So, time, like I said, if you really want to drop everything, you have to just get straight to it. Next door neighbor. You know, if you look on the TV, you can see them. You can see, right, that's that person, right, look like one of my next door neighbor for real. So, it's people. People are robbing people because why? That's how some people want to do because they don't know no other way, because them just programmed to do that, to be wicked. So you have to be ruthless in the truth of it. Yeah, it's the people them that are robbing you, that are taxing you and saying that then they make up a system to say a government. As people, man, people. You don't see no government. What government do you see? Show me a government that you ever seen.
The government, you know what? I see the government go in my wage packet every day, every month.
Show me though. Show me,
I'm
like.
telling you, I see them go in my wage and take out money, and they do it to all the people.
This is what I'm talking about, though. I'm saying, show me, like, you can't show me Santa Claus. You can't show me Father Jesus, but they say they can't show me the ghost. But, you know, there's people. I have to show you.
It's about.
All right.
Okay.
Knowing.
Yeah, man. This is where it is. Go on, my people. Big up.
No. So hear me, Diamond. So when you get your money, you get the full money.
No, I mean, I said that the people me know that. I'm saying it's not no government, it's people. You understand what I'm saying? If you can't see that, you can see them on the TV, man. You know, watch them. You watch TV. You watch news. Everyone, all of them are part of it.
Who they work for?
Themselves, man. None of them I get paid and put the money in them pocket, brother.
Why government work for themselves, see me?
Are the people, no government. That's just a title. A people. People have name and
when you do your tax return, who you do it with?
With a person on the phone.
People.
You could phone. Yeah, of course. You phone a person and ask him what's. Like you phone a person and talk to you. You put it. If whoever up.
The person you're talking to is a civil servant that works for the government.
But it's still a person.
So even if you're doing the self-tax return, you phone up the person, and yes, you're right, you do speak to a person, but that person's a civil servant and they work for the government.
Forget about the civil servant.
I know people that are civil servants and they don't even tell you what they do in the government.
No,
because a civil servant is from a police officer
working for the government.
Forget about the pretending of title. Like I say, I put up a title, but you know who I am because you know that I'm a real, just like everyone else, right? If you got down to the core of it, doesn't matter what they want to call themselves. If you say you want equality,
I hear that, but what I'm saying is, I hear all of what you're saying.
That's the main point, though.
But at the end of the month, when I come home with my paycheck, that person or title or whatever has taken some bomber clout money from my wages.
Yeah.
I'll say. So I just want to know. Yeah, I understand it. We give them titles. Yes, we're entertaining it, and it's all that and curry. But what I'm saying is that when people go to work and every month there's money taken out of that means that money that's being taken out of my account, an invisible entity is dealing with my wages, which means I need to stop that. That's some magical madness business.
But I'm saying it's no magic. It's people doing pressing the buttons, mate. It's not no.
But everybody are people, innit?
So that's the whole point. Look, if you go to work, I go to work, and someone else go to work, the other person go to work to take your money. That's how it goes. That's why you get charged. Someone else come and charge you.
And we're all right with that. Are we all right?
No, we're not all right with that. That's why I forgot. Go talk to the people.
Yeah. So the people them take away take money out of your money to
Yeah,
Lawrence
man.
land.
Yeah, of course them take money. I'm trying to
I
fight.
thought it was just me and one word. I thought
You and
it was
one word
this
saying
Lord
what I'm
of the
saying.
Lands that
I'm saying
was
people and
hiding from the taxman. I was about to say, what are you doing? Because I need to get on that jam.
no, man. I'm saying
Because I need to stop
people,
paying that
man.
taxman.
No,
See how
man.
that rhymes?
No, but let's see. I just now listen to the thing, man. People, see. So everybody's involved, isn't it? Everybody's
Yeah. So
involved,
in
man.
an idea. They might take from the poor, innit?
That's it. And the poor is involved to give it to them, don't it? Yeah, man. So this is what it is. That's why you have to get to your crown, because, like I say, everyone is pretending, and because the pretenders are the one that say that they're in that royal position that you can see that those people, but they're pretending when everyone else has that same birthright, because the crown is your birthright. If you're a real being that have a life in your body, the crown is your birthright, and that crown
The government
is
the
for
people
everybody.
That's why I wear my crown, yo.
All right,
Where's
then.
your
So the
crown,
things,
Lord? I
yeah.
wear my crown every single
All
day.
right.
we have my one of
My
Gaza.
crown, Richie.
That's right.
My
That's right.
locks and my
Is it?
crown. Now I want them to stop
Yeah,
taking
man.
my money from my wages.
Yeah, my people. I'm again
Yeah.
just so I'm helping out
So
a friend on the live. We're gonna soon start again awaken. Appreciate it. What's up? What's up?
So what you gonna do for make them stop take tax from your money?
Yes.
People.
Yeah, well,
neighbor people.
yeah, man. Like I say, search for the people. Like I'm doing already. There's laws that I obey by, that tells you not to pay none of these things because it's already paid. But like I say, where the trick is that your employer that you might work for, he's a part of the taking your money.
The people.
Yeah.
The
neighbor.
The neighbor.
Yeah, man. The man and the woman, yeah? You want to get closer? Yeah, the man and the woman.
So you work for your neighbor.
Yeah.
You work for your neighbor rob you.
That's how it is, man. Bodies, we're working for the bodies and the spirit them there in the world, man. You see it? Yeah, man. The person that bunks you when you go into work, the one that you smoke with. Yeah, some people are part of the pretense, some people are not. So not with the pretending, but like I said, all of that because of the thing, because of the pretending. The majority of people are pretending because they born in a system, and it benefit them. All of them, because whatever. So that's what I say. Sometimes because some people are naturally, again, about equality. And because they're natural about equality, they feel more oppressed because they don't want to pretend. But people that benefit from pretending would get other people to pretend. That's why they tackle the youths from young. So they put them in the system and let them pretend. You understand? So from there, it becomes a normal thing. Yeah, man. Drop it up.
Wrap up after this, but I just want to show a good.
Yeah, my people. So again, soon finish. Like I say, almost there. Yeah, my people. Just again, the crown is your birthright. Pharaoh to Plantation. We're coming in because again, we're just getting more straight to the point. Yeah, just give us one moment.
Indian shop and having the turkey shop.
Yeah, my people. So yeah, we're gonna share. It's a wonderful live. Just to make sure everybody is getting reception. It's powerful. I don't know if my audio. Oh yeah, sorry, my audio was low. Awaken.
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't want to talk over you, so I waited for you to finish.
Okay then. Yes.
So I'm here anyway. Yeah.
All right then. Yes. Again, co-host, Awaken, brilliant. Again, excellent. 1 sec.
Buckler water. When I look at the buckler water, then I put
Yeah, and you know what's going on. The universe is bringing again the primordial family together for a reason, to to remove the veil, to remove the pretending, because again, we're born in a negative system that pretends and raise our children to pretend, so it continues. So responsibility has to be taken. The crown is your birthright. The crown is your birthright, because the crown, again, goes a long way. It doesn't just start with one person. It goes with a family of people, and those family, again, has been removed through certain laws and certain wars, because again, certain family allows equality to reign, some don't. So for us, as those primordials that, provide equality to all, and remind that equality is there, the crown is your birthright, and you have to know that you're heir to the crown. And the book From Pharaoh to Plantation is to show you that. Yep, it's to show you that the crown is your birthright. Because now the crown, because again, since 1970, since 1707, when again it became a foreign crown, because a foreign crown cannot rule the land, right? So that means they have to be pretending they adapted again, yep, land, homeland, soil, and names, and then from there they have been pretending all along. So there were children already of those pharaohs that already settled, had the crowns. That's why there were so many other kingdoms that was within, again, the islands and all other countries. So we have to realize that, again, those children are us that is still here and that still requires equality. So yeah, my people, just give us one moment. We're sharing the light.
It could be another half an hour if we start doing tarot, so yeah.
Alright, this is what I say. So family, don't miss out enough. Yeah, man, God, family moons are always give you a little terror, you know what I mean? And you know what I say, hear me. Maybe she can tell you how to win day.
Yes, my people.
Maybe
yeah, man, we have to know, like this, like I say, I'm getting down right to the core, because again, it's the time, I'm impressing myself when it comes to understanding the family, knowing where I'm coming from, knowing that, again, the crown is your birthright. I made that title in that book for a reason, because I am 100 billion% know it, find the proof or the truth. So 1 second.
Lancelot, we have to tell the family them.
Yo, rise and shine.
On TikTok, yeah?
Rise and shine, upright. Know that the crown is your birthright. Remember that, yeah? Rise and shine, upright. Know that the crown is your birthright. And bring down all of the pretenders, because you're heir to the throne. And being heir to the throne, that means you're sovereign, right? And being a sovereign, that means you're free from all tax, free from all oppression, free to be able to move, right? So once you're able to remind people that, yeah, it will become much better, because again, they're pretending themselves. So remind them that they have a higher, purpose, and they have a higher value. So don't need to go on the people and just follow them. But yeah, you could find me TikTok, houseoflancelot.org. Like I say, the transformation, the team growing, because again, we are waking up to knowing that the crown is our birthright. We're sovereign. We're children of the Pharaoh. Pharaoh to Plantation, my people. Big up on yourself. One word. Big up everyone that's tuning in.
After we find out the secret, we can get back all of the tax when we get to them.
Because all of the tax is already yours, because it's just paying back yourself, because it tells you the crown has become a corporation, which has become a trust. A trust holds the property and the finance the welfare for the heirs. Until the heirs take claim of the throne, they're gonna keep paying tax, because every money belongs to the crown. The king takes it as a collection, because he's the head collector for the finance.
Not my money.
He's got it. There's more than.
Not my money. Not my money.
All right, the crown is your birthright, my people.
That's why I'm saying, anyone in the audience that's watching.
Yeah, my people. Yeah, so we have to understand what's going on. Yeah, and we have to go get it back.
Yeah, wake up too early. Left the family a yard.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna share the live with my people.
Yeah, I'm gonna be working
This
on it.
family
Trust me.
moves are.
Yeah, big up, big
Yeah,
up family.
next time.
Big up
Right,
everybody.
everybody, you
Big
can
time.
catch me on Ko-fi,
Boom, man.
Isha Mister, book a reading with me, check out all the other healings that I do.
Gone. Yeah, my people, I'm here now. So, yeah, yes, so we're here, my people. We're here, so we're sharing the live because, again, sometimes it's just how it goes. You have to become more, say, ruthless in the truth of the matter. And like I say, impress yourself, because if yourself is sovereign, and for you to be sovereign, you have to impress that sovereign. So you have to tell yourself that you are sovereign, that the crown is your birthright. So you know that the crown is your birthright, and you walk in that way. You're walking upright, right? So we have to remove those that are not, looking to go towards that direction. Because again, I know, because I did my search diligently to the max, law, history, and to know for sure the crown is my birthright and that I'm an heir to the throne by blood, by law, by expression. So I'm fulfilling all my aspect of myself, all my nature of myself. And again, to step forward, because, it's a practice. Practice, again, is imperial. Practice is royal. You have to practice just to be, like I say, the man, again, is a better man when he trains. That's why, again, it requires different degree of yourself. So that's a different degree. Being a sovereign to yourself, that's a different degree. Just like when you're a baby to a child, that's psychology. Then to, a teenager, then to an adult, that's a different degree of yourself. So just like that, in your mind, if you're in the plantation stage, that means you're a slave to yourself and to others. So when you're a pharaoh to yourself and to others, so that you're shining on others. I'm saying you're a light unto yourself and to others. This is how it works. Like I say, impress yourself in terms of what you want to be. Not for others, but what you want to be. And again, your true self will shine. So you can't complain to say, it was because of this person and that person. It was because of you. Understand? You have to love yourself and to your higher self. Say that, because again, we are born in a system that perpetuate negativity. Yeah, that fuel negativity. Negativity that, again, make you see yourself as lesser to another person that breathes the same air. My people, the crown is your birthright. Pharaoh to Plantation. As you can see, Pharaoh has the crown on his head. Alright? He has the crown on his head. The one in the plantation don't have no crown no more. That's has been taken away. Right? And we're not talking about no fairy tale. We're talking about something that is seen, hold, touch, air, all of those. Your whole sense can observe the truth in the matter. You understand? The whole sense can observe the truth in the matter. And that's where we at. You know what I mean? We're in the reality, the intelligence of things. And so we're in that. We're in showing, the laws. Yeah, man, showing the intelligence, showing the strength that we need. These are all strength. The intelligence is strength that you need. And that strength is what uplifts you to take you to the next level of mindset. Yeah, and to be around people that have the same mindset is important. You have to leave the childish ways with the childish ways. Right now, I know you have to take that responsibility. Like I say, some people are born, everyone is born to lead, but some people want to lead. And this is what makes the difference. You have to want it. And right now, I want it. like how I need to breathe. Yeah, man, I want my birthright. I want my crown. So, again, the time is coming more. I could feel it in the air. Yeah, making the moves, the drastic moves. Again, you know, speaking the word to myself and to others, reflected from myself, it reflects onto others. Right? When I'm speaking, I'm impressing myself when I'm saying this right now. I'm getting into it, my people. Pharaoh to Plantation, man, the crown is your birthright. We have to wake up to the matter. Yes, like I say, we have documentation over 7,500 years. So you could go and search up for yourself. Greeting.
Respect. This Tempo famous from Nigeria. Lagos, Nigeria.
All right, my brother. The crown is yours.
Respect, bro. I can hear the yachty. You know, I got to be honest with you, brethren.
Yes.
Before, I like the way Pharaoh to play because you know why?
Go on.
You lost natural desires.
Yes.
When you have to ask a man, who is your God? That's a question that we all need to ask. Right or wrong?
Right. Good.
Look. Think about it, right?
Yes.
How's your God, my God? We're not doing the same tributes.
All right.
All right, then.
Powerful. That's why
I said it right, brethren?
You said it right, man.
If you remember Cain and Abel, right?
You're right. That's why I like, again, the pharaohs are coming in. The primordials are coming in. Yes.
You know why?
It sounds strong.
If I was a stupid man, and I can understand patois because of British colonization, because I'm from Nigeria, right?
Yes.
So we have this cultural connection. Yes. And people be like, what you mean? It's called the vibe. It's called the rhythm. So when you speak that tongue, it goes in the ear. Our ancestors know what to communicate with. You understand me now?
I understand you now. Go on, brother.
I don't play with nobody. I'm from Lagos, Nigeria. You from Jamaica?
Yes.
How can I tell? Because I can hear it.
That's right. Because again, it's one family. Like I say, the primordial, the pharaoh.
I don't even speak patois, and I understand. It's the authenticity of me being an originator with authority, right or wrong?
Right.
All right. So we know when we pay our tithes, when we pay tithes, it's called respect oneself, but you always got to respect the higher being.
That's right.
That's how the program works, right?
Yes.
Then you don't put yourself first, you put your family in good position because you're working for something that's called a legacy. Right or wrong?
Right, man. That's why that's your birthright.
People don't know that. You know what people think?
Go and talk about
it's all about them. No, this is what goes on.
Right.
You got to pay 66% of tribute, and you get to keep 33%.
Yeah.
Did I say that right?
Said it right, man. You say it.
You got to give the other people, which is like this. It might be your children or be your parents.
Yeah.
You understand me?
I understand you, my brother. Talk, man. You're a pharaoh, man. That's it. Let it out. That's what I love. That's the energy. That's why, again, don't pretend we have to be who we are, man. That's the primordial. It's time. It's changing. It's time. So we want this to come out. You understand? We want the ones that, again, remember, the crown is your birthright. You're sovereign beings. We're not supposed to be looking up to no man on this earth, man. Listen.
Say that again, Aaron. Aaron, so Moses.
Yes.
He acting up.
All right.
Why would you make the cow?
All right. Why would you make the cow? All right.
No, listen to brethren. Don't excuse. He says, I'm a dummy. I said, no wonder. You know, remember, Moses had a way with words, but Aaron was very smart. Sure. You understand the difference?
Yes.
Listen, the stick is not meant to hit you in the head. It's to give you direction.
Definitely. Drop it. Yeah. Let the words go. Remember.
Like me, I'm getting tired of telling people, you're going to Babylon. I'm not playing with you. If you want to be bad, we're going to get rid of you too. Because it's not about the numbers. It's about the common sense. And the common denominator is our children, our legacy. If there's no one to speak about us, we will be forgotten.
That's right. That's what I made sure. I made sure, like I say, I ain't.
You instill to your children that I do my best to try to teach you the right way, not the wrong way.
That's right.
You know what they say? I exist. You only exist if you do your part. You produce. You be plentiful. You don't be destructive. You only destroy when God says so.
That's right.
It's natural order, right or wrong?
Right. It's natural order, man.
Listen, you can't stop a hurricane. You can't stop a thunderstorm. You can do everything in your power if you have power.
We have to know. That's why again, we have to know. We know that we're coming from power.
A lot of people don't know what power is, Reggie.
We're coming from there. Look, man, look. We're the children of the sun, right? Without the sun, there's no life. So come on, man. We're the children. It's written in our DNA.
This is a play. You know what I like about this? You should have wrote a book today. I'm serious.
Listen, my brother. Listen. This is where the presentation. Look, we're just starting right now. It's called Pharaoh to Plantation from the book The Crown is Your Birthright, Volume 2. That crown is your birthright. It tells you over 7,500 years of history. So we know where we're coming from, and we know where it goes wrong, and we know where we are right now to be able to walk back through and get to the point that we need to be. Just before we go on, I got again someone there. Elisha, sorry, pronunciation. A wonderful queen, wonderful goddess.
Alicia.
El Shiva, yeah?
Yeah, El Shiva.
Hotep. Crown is your birthright, my sister. Crown is your birthright. You're heir to the throne. And it's not, and like I say, we are children of the crown. So as we're children of the crown, everyone deserves a piece of that treasure. That's why we're the crown jewels. And that jewels are ours. So that's why we have to get back to that primordial state. We have to know where the crowns are coming from, because right now we have some pretenders. They ain't even of the motherland. They're foreigners to this crown. They ain't even national to this crown. They ain't even native to this crown. They're not inhabitants to this crown. But yet, due to the fact that again wars, tribulation has took us away from our own inhabitants, our crown, and have us following foreign, like how the brother just said, man. Like how the brother was saying, why we worshiping the calf? Like I say, put that down, leave that alone, get back to your crown. We know where we're coming from. We're children of the sun, and that's the first crown. That shows you that we keep shining every day. We don't stop shining, and we're never gonna stop. Remember, because that is memory. As long as the sun is shining, we're gonna shine. I'm with the team. I'm with the primordial team, my people. Yeah, I have the sons with me, I have the knowledge with me, I have the wisdom with me, I have the law with me. Like I say, I have splendorness right now. Right now, I am charged positively because I know, like, with pure conviction, absolute, indestructible. Right? The crown is your birthright, and like I say, Pharaoh to Plantation. Remember, my people.
You know what's kind of funny, brethren?
Go on, my brother.
There was a queen, Elizabeth. I used to see people stand outside and respect the queen. What insulting people we have.
Yeah.
Am I lying?
Not lying, man. You're telling the truth.
No. I ain't telling nothing, because I see people say one thing and they do another thing.
No,
like,
no, you're right, but you have to tell. You're sovereign. Your breath is coming out of your mouth, and that
you said it yourself.
Full of your truth.
You said the queen is not my queen, because the queen is the queen of London.
All right.
She never paid no tribute to Africa. She sure changed us. How you got poor people in Africa, but the queen got gold coming from Africa like it's theirs? Is that funny? Is that a joke? Or is that a joke?
Yeah, that is terrible, man.
And then you got the people outside the palace respecting the queen.
Because again, they're pretenders, my brother. Like I said,
and then they will go outside and hurt each other. Like they don't have respect. They won't respect a nobleman, a peaceful man, a man with pride and priorities. You give him headache. You give him problems.
El Shiva, what you have to say, my sister? Let the words of let the words of Ma speak.
My art.
Let your primordial come out. Yes.
Greetings, Awaken Empress.
Greetings.
And to the brother. Greetings, my darling. How are you?
I'm really well. And you?
Yes, give thanks to the Most High.
Lovely to have you here again. Thank you for coming back.
All right, we're doing the last. We're doing a few shares, my people. We have one word. Anytime ready, let me charge you to the game. You know, right now we're dealing I'm purely right now. Like I say, I'm so focused. I'm so focused on this. Like I say, right now it's everything I put down for my children, the memory. But now, to impress myself, I'm tapped in, focused. Like I say, I give thanks for awaken. Like I say, a mother primordial. Again, she's gonna be able to control the waters, that the chaos that comes around. Again, and all the mothers that are here, because again, that this is your time. Again,
Yes.
from the beginning, your crown is again
Lord
is
Lancelot,
awakened.
we need a divine balance to remember it and re-emerge. The divine balance. The woman and the man.
That's right. That's right.
And
That's right.
that divine balance has to come. And there's a saying, you know, as it was in the beginning, so shall it be in the end.
That's right.
So we're coming full circle.
This is what I want. That's why. That's like I say. I pay tribute to the mother, because again, I will show you in the presentation. The mother from the beginning brought the law. Listen, the law. All right. The law. So here what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm telling you. The law of the crown. The law of the crown is what the mother brought, right? Because the mother crowned the son, right?
Yes.
Crown the son, because in your womb you're crowning the son. You're crowning the children. Their body is the crown. Come on.
For the first 7 years, it's the mother that raises a child, a man child or a woman, a girl child. It's the mother that nourishes, loves, guides, and protects. When the child passes the age of 7, then the father is supposed to, for the man, for the boy child, the father is supposed to have the guidance for that son. So it's the mother that brings the first contact and the first nurturing to the child. So I agree with what you said, Lord Lancelot. Definitely.
And when it comes to the law, and it comes to force, like I say, as the force is the masculine, the force. So the force makes the way from the darkness, from the womb, right? From again, the energy, from the oneness. The force makes the way, so that again, the nurturer, right? The maker, the force allowed the maker to weave again things into life, weave it. That's why my ancient grandmother, Nephti, the weaver, the goddess of weaving, 26th dynasty. I'm saying we weave this in from the beginning. So because from the beginning we deal with energy, celestial energy, right?
Yes.
It was
the car, the spirit, the bar, the car, the soul, and the spirit.
That's right.
The eternal.
Yes, and in that time they deal with nature or never, or the never world, meaning again when it comes to spirit, because it's the oneness. That's why they have neutrons for a reason. Neutron again is the principle of the oneness, because it makes everything again energy purely.
And does that become the atom?
That's right.
The atom is the atom Ra.
And that's right.
The principal proton.
The principal force that
the beginning force.
Yes, and that's why that was in the darkness. Like I say, Odin forcing, making sure that the again Newt, or the heavens, or the primordial ones, the watery ones, the mother principle, to be able to weave the rest of the atoms to life. I'm saying we're going to show you.
The mother carries the child in water for 9 months.
Right.
And the child is formed in her womb. Right. And then she gives birth to that child. Right. And creation is born out of the dark womb.
Lord,
that's the watery womb.
Yeah. Lord, that's the law. That's the first. That's why, again, the principle of the crown.
Divine laws. And they cannot be changed.
But it's so again, just to bring it down to earth, so you know what it is, what you're looking at. right? I'm showing you what you need to, what it is. We're pointing it out, giving you direction. We're not in the sky. We have come down to earth. We're here on the ground. We have a body. So that divine law is the crown. Listen to what I'm saying, my people. It's not something that you can't see, because that's why it's so above, so below. So if everything is above, so is it below. So if you can't see certain stars, guarantee that they're on earth. Guarantee they're walking within a body. Listen, we breathe in oxygen and we give off carbon dioxide. For fire to light, it needs oxygen and give off carbon dioxide. That's a living soul there. Again, the sun sends electrical signals into your brain for you to have sense. So without the sun, there's no life. The sun is an extension to us. That's why we are the living hieroglyph, the memory of the sun. Why do you think that we are made this way? We didn't make it. We are made this way. It's natural. Natural, from natural to supernatural. We are living, my people. We are living soul. That's why, again, that's why it tells you in a verse, when Adam knew, he became one of us. Why he became what? A living soul, a God, a Pharaoh. Because again, knowledge is where you get to the intelligence, and that's where you get the intellect to connect to the source. Again, this is written down in our primordial culture. In our culture, the primordial, the first, the intellectual. Don't follow none of them. Don't follow no foreign. Our intellectual culture from the beginning, we didn't have to wait to develop nothing, because if nature can show you accuracy from the beginning, and if we're made from nature, then we are accurate from the beginning. No flaws, but yet, once we lose our way, lose the memory, this is when the dis-ease comes in. This is, imagine the beginning, perfect, everything was good.
Ma'at.
Come on, Mahat, Lord.
And then the unbalance came.
Right.
And the dis-ease came, and then the disease came.
Yes, because
From
everything, nature has to prove everything for being is true. Because again, everyone is born to lead, but not everyone wants to lead. So nature tries everything, because what? Nature is my hat, the law, to see if you're worthy, to know that you're the crown, to know if you're worthy, to know that thyself is thyself, and I am that I am. Again, the one that's within the sun that shines eternally and that's indestructible. Again, we are living soul, my people. Star seed, like I say, we're just on the ground right now. So again, if we're prepared, if we have prepared everything, that's why it says, don't worry. I prepared a place. This place is right here. We just have to know what the place we're looking at. Like I say, the crown is your birthright. We're going to get into it. Like I say, the crown is your birthright, volume 2. This is over 7,000 years of history. And some gaps, but it gives you enough to be invincible. It gives you enough to be invincible, unstoppable. But you, again, have to want that after you're showing, because everything is written down. It's intelligence. You don't have to wonder. It's all intelligence, my people, right? Everything is written down. So we are governed. So we have to know our governance. You know, we have to know where we're coming from. And this is why, again, I made sure putting this presentation, because I'm impressing myself right now. As how it sounds, me speaking out through the mic.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right. Because I'm still sharing.
No. You said you're impressing yourself, so I was like, come on now.
That's right. That's right. Mm-hmm. Yes. That's it. Right now, look. The main, one of the main and most important technology that was ever created is the radio. Why? Because that designated that there is an inventor called Ra and Dio. The Ra, the sun Dios, the sun God that is within us. That meaning again, if you have a higher self, again, your higher self has to be, your higher self has to be, again, looked up to, worship. In the way of intelligence, not how we're seeing today, not how what they say, intelligence, because the intelligence of yourself and you expressing yourself, that is worshiping, because you're showing yourself in your image and likeness. You're showing yourself to be. That's why, again, for you to be able to graduate, you have to show yourself, prove So that means you have to get yourself to another level. So you have to show that, yes, I have reached that place. So you're worshiping. That's why you look at the words or you look at the activity, because you want to become. Because if you're put in a place and that place leads you to your next step or your next level, that means you have to go there. And if you're put there in a place, that means there is a task for you to do, for you to get there. And that task is to remember, my people. We have to remember, because memory is life. Remember, memory is what makes us again overcome. Because that goodness that's within our hearts is what the memory is. That's what I'm saying. It's invincible, my people. We're sharing the life, and I want people to come in because, like I say, we deal with the laws also. We deal with the laws, like we deal with something. I'm just charged up right now. I'm really charged up. Let me share it, like Facebook, because I'm, like I say, right now, it's just emphasizing the point. Because again, a lot of people are crying. They don't know who they are. Their self-esteem is down. Emphasizing the point that the crown is your birthright. Yes, the crown that you see, again, the so-called royals wear, the crown that you see, that jewels that they have and they're walking around with, again, that portion, it belongs to you. You have a portion in that because you're the children. The children of the Pharaoh, the children of the crown that's coming out from the beginning, from Africa to the Americas, everywhere on the land where there is mineral gold, because the earth is the earth is the ruler. And again, if we're made in that image and likeness, if we're made from the finest of the soil, for the fact of equality, my people, like I say, look, I show you how revere to the mothers. I show you that the mother wrote the law for a real purpose, and I show you due to intelligence the mother wrote the law, because mothers are the only beings that could equally have love for every form of child that they have. It doesn't matter if they're disabled, right? It doesn't matter if they have disease. It doesn't matter. The mother, that's why equality is for real, because the mother wrote the law. And now, like I say, due to the fact that we have the patriarchs, loss of memory, in control, removing the mother from our laws. That's why, again, Henry VIII stopped the mothers from, practicing their ancient tongue, their ancient tradition, the set of Mayat, the place of truth. And again, from there, we were getting that downfall. So right now, again, just as I've been crowned by the heavens, just as I've been crowned by the suns, just as I've been crowned by the primordial water, to impress myself, to remind, again, the mothers, first of all, because my brothers should know, first of all, the reason why they are present, first of all, to shine as the sun, first of all, because we're not second. Science already showed you this. The black woman is the mother of all civilization. So where are we tripping? That's what I'm saying. We have to stop pretending. We have to get down to the point. Love it or hate it, it's the facts. Put some respect on their name. I know we have been disabled, so that's what I'm saying. The mothers have to be hearing this presentation. Before I get in the presentation, like I say, again, wonderful co-host, awakened, divine. Again, appreciate also.
Appreciate you, Lancelot. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you for being here. Thank
El
you, sir.
Shiva. Again, before, like, let me show you let me show you what's in place. Again, there are things that is present, not just talking action, boots on the ground, like a soldier defending their motherland, right? Defending their crown, going for it. Just like that, stretched out arm. Yeah, let me show you what we're doing. Again, we have the House of Lancelot. And, the House of Lancelot is where you're going to understand that the crown is your birthright. I made sure, again, study the laws that is present that governs your body, so that I could govern mine and the family that around me. These said laws, you could find it in the Constitution. You could see it. I deal with family and health, all right? And this family, and because again, that's what it's all down to. The brother Temple that just came, again, mentioned the great thing, the right thing. Again, wonderful artwork, wonderful. Like I say, the mother, like I say, pay attention to details, because why they write the law, they bring things into creation. That's again, you know, women just they're the one that make sure everything look good. That shows that a woman designed the crowns, because why they wanna deck their house, their Pharaoh, like the sun. That's why, again, it shows you that, again, when Christ came, as in you yourself, the children of the sun, they shone their face like beryl, onyx, jasper. Crown is the birthright. We deal with family, right? Connecting families back to their roots. Listen, you have to connect to your roots, my people. The only way you're going to know where you're going is knowing where you're coming from. So you have to connect to your roots. Right? And again, for balance and equality, again, the melanated, the children of the sun, has to get their equality. It's time for us to take ourselves. And again, the mission, Again, a Pharaoh family, institute, education, psychology, law, history, Yeah. For the Windrush members also, the Commonwealth realm, because we're all connected one. But again, everything is in details. There is nothing I'm saying that you cannot find in the highest society, in the government archive, in law itself. Everything can be tried and tested. It will come out as 100% pass. Again, we deal with course, again, nationality, immigration, police. Because like I say, we have to know the rights. We have to get intelligent. As you can see, without the intelligence, again, our people perish. The lack of knowledge make our people perish. Again, there's crown proceedings. Again, these are the things that govern our day to day, and also what we believe. We believe in, like I say, for the dreams to come true, right, is have to work. And you have to work towards it. Education. Understand? Education, art, law, psychology, history. These combinations make you unstoppable, make you invincible, my people. It makes you this way. Yeah, so, we have the primordial team. Again, wonderful family. Anything you need, contact. Get everything you want to get to know, contact. Yes. Like I say, also farming project, we're on the ground. Like I say, this is not just talk, we're on the ground. Again, we deal with things that, again, nutritious, nature, natural. We're primordial, we have to get to that state. Activities are taking place, not just word of mouth. Now it's just for us to know. And getting to the point of the matter, the point that the crown is your birthright, that esteem. We're going to go through and get through the presentation, but we have to show you what's going on. Again, there's a petition going on. Right? And this petition, I made sure I put in the work so that, again, if you're lay person, if you're a person that are lay, if you don't understand what's going on, we make sure that, again, we cover your safety, your rights. Right? Yeah, it's just a signature. Like I say, you don't need to have to spell. You could get a family member that are intelligent to read it for you, and they will be able to explain what's going on. So you could even get your local representative to read it so that he can explain it to you. Yes, there are courses for all of this. So you could click the link, and it goes over to change.org. Again, it's a sovereign grant. Again, sovereign grants are not just for those that wear crown and pretend. It's for the children of the crown that has been misplaced, has been sent to foreign lands, has been born in different places. Again, they have established the kingdom in a specific region, and if you're born outside of it, that means you're also the children, because the crown, you're dealing with the crown. So the sovereign ground for families of those who are born in parts beyond sea. Again, this is beyond the Sescave, and we're not unalive at sea. We're living because the law is there for real. But again, it's your mind that is your intellectual property, your mind that is lost at sea. Because when it deals with admiralty, it deals with intelligence. You have to know how to handle the waters. Again, the laws, the children have to know, the fathers have to know, you have to know how to handle the laws where the mother has prescribed. That's right. That's why the mothers, again, has to know, has to be called up for this purpose. Because they are able to distribute the law and distribute the law equally. The mothers care for real. So again, I wanted to reach out to the mothers. Like I say, we put in the hard work, so you don't have to put in the hard work for yourself. Reading, getting to know, take your time. You know, if your family member is more, up to date than yourself, let them know, and they will help you out in that situation. Again, this is based on a true law, a law that is created through a statute, and this statute is from King Edward III. King Edward III bloodline, he traced it, and he knew that, again, things was taking place that was going to violate the children of the crown. So he put in place for eternity. This is not going away no time soon. It's never going to go away. It can never go away. It's forever. So again, I don't want to wait forever. I want it now. I want it now, right now. So that's why, again, impressing myself, speaking it into life, and that impression would then reflect on others to realize, okay, they do want it now as well. They want it now as well. We want it now as well. Again, we're tired of, waiting. We want it now. So we're going to get to the head of it. Again, if we cut off the head, tail finish. So this is what we're doing. We're taking the head of the snake. Right? The pretenders, putting them to the side and say, okay, your time is up. The children are here. The heir to the thrones are here. Go ahead, Awaken.
No, I wasn't going to say anything. I'm just listening to you.
Yes.
I think I accidentally pressed the mic. Go ahead.
I'm charged. So I'm charged with delivering justice for the children of the crown. I'm charged with it. Positive one. Look, again, from the petition, right? From the petition, there is a law. Let me go back to this law. There's a law, a real. So I'm not making things up. I'm not telling you something that is not there. You go verify yourself. I put it in a way where, again, those officials that are wardens of your estate or that are warden of the crown, again, can be notified, and we can declare this, because we're redeclaring, we're re-establishing this. Again, not just for one, but for all the children and their family. Look, again, it's a statute. This cannot go away. It's forever. Yeah, for those who are born in parts beyond sea, my people. This is from 1350. At the time where there were crusades, there were still wars going on. So again, the bloodline, a great king, remember that there are children of the crown. So he made sure in the first statute, he made sure at the first, again, the primordial, the firstborns, the first statute tells you, look, the king's children declare inheritable in England. He declared. So again, it's not by no legal, it's by law, declaration, wheresoever born. So wherever you're born in, yeah, wherever you're born in the Americas, in the Caribbean, in Europe, in Africa, wherever you're born. That's why in this place, they keep the intelligence. Why do you think England has so much power? Because why? They're keeping the intelligence of the crown, because it's the law of the crown of England. The law of the crown. It didn't say of England, it says of the crown. So again, that's why, again, the crown is your birthright. And that crown is going all the way, again, from the beginning. That covers the children of the sun, the first crown. So look, we have it. The crown, the law of the crown of England is and always have been such that the children of the kings, look, there's an S. The kings. That's why I was showing everyone, look, before England was established as a kingdom, there were other kingdoms, there were other kings. And again, our forefathers, our pharaohs, again, we are the descendants, we're the surviving children of that, which are known as kings, high lords, high kings. Very important. So the king with an S. In that time, look, Septimius Severus, again, greatest Roman emperor, was in the UK. Marcus Aurelius, the Illyrian Moors, we were all heir. House of Wessex, House of Middlesex, House of Mercia, all of the old kingdom. The adoption of the crown of the pharaohs, look, in whatsoever parts they be born, in England or elsewhere, be able and ought to bear the inheritance. We're talking about the inheritance, my people, after the death or of their ancestors. Who else talk about ancestors like we? So again, remember that your ancestors, some of your, like I say, not all of your ancestors were little. Some of us, not all of your ancestors was feeble. Just some of us. Again, we were mighty men from the beginning. Don't look at the present. That's why you have to know where you're coming from. Know you're coming from the stars. Know you're coming from the children of the sun. Again, gods. That's why all the pharaohs are gods. Because again, they understand they're supreme. Because they understand the oneness. And they keep it in their culture as a memory. Some people may not like it, but that's just the truth. You cannot wipe away all other people's history because you don't like it. Or you don't even feel that you're part of it. If you know yourself enough, you will be a part of it. Because again, that one breath, that one blood that makes all nation, you might be far down the line. But if you make your way up, you will see. If you make the way up the Christmas tree, you will see. You might be on the ground, but yet the root connects to everywhere. So again, we're talking about the oneness, the all. But as we know it, there are orders to this thing. There are laws to this thing. Again, it's present, it's shown. Those laws are written. Witness that again, the melanated people are the first of civilizations. They have the first crown. It's just the way it is. You cannot change it. Doesn't matter how much you pretend. You just have to speak the truth, balance. Just the way it is. Stop the pretending. It doesn't help the children, not your children, because again, they're going to curse you when they realize that you have hurt them and made them a fool. Mother Verna, Mother Verna's already invited. Mother, I think, probably stuck on the inside, on the internet. We'll give time. Understand? Yeah, you know how it is sometimes. Again, cannot stop the power. This type of power is the mystics, it's the mystery of the stars. The 7 stars, I have it in my hand because the law is with us. All right? And look, like I said, again, be able and ought to bear the inheritance after the death of their ancestors, which law our Lord the King, the prelate earls, barons, and other great men, and all the commons assembled in this parliament do affirm and do approve and affirm forever. So again, it was in parliament witnessed forever. So how so now, like I say, if this is forever and there's kings with an S, How come there's just one person ruling? I could show you the reason. Because they have made it a monopoly. And monopoly has been put over, again, the kingdom. And that monopoly has put one in rule. But again, that one rule is not a positive rule because it's not equal to all. So that's not really the oneness, that is a pretense. That monopoly is coming from King James. And again, the violation of the crown has continued to this day, but no more. We're not standing for it. So this is the reason why, again, the petition is there, my people, because it's in law, is embedded in law, right? It's embedded in law, So get to know that this is serious. The legwork has already been put in. Again, look, it's the family, the core of the, again, the mother was thinking about this with pure, intelligence. Yeah, the intelligence. Family first. That's what it is. So, all right, then, again, we have petition. If you read some of the petition, man, you're going to, like I say, everything is in place for the movement, for my next move to impress myself. Memory is there. So it's not just for me because I know there's families out there. So I leave the memories for also everyone else. Right? Again, if you want the volume 1, Crown is Your Birthright, you could get it, I can say, in stores. Support the channel, support everyone, support the fact that we're going for your crown, your own birthright. So again, like I said, we're not, no fairy tale, we're not telling you something that don't exist. It really does. So, like I say, support the real, support yourself, support your crown. And again, I didn't mention as well, important mention. It's also on Amazon. If people don't think, also on Amazon, I'm supposed to get the link for that. Yeah, it's very important. Let's see what else I have to mention. Anything I missed out? Also, we have, again, the Health Board. You could, like I say, show that I'm for real. You could see me. I go out there with the people. I try to remind the people daily about who they are. And again, because we're dealing with health and family, number one thing. You can't beat that. That is where the line is drawn. That's where you stand, and that's where you fight for your life. Right? That's where you stand. You fight for your crown. That is your whole life, your whole body. Know this, right? And again, we deal with, because the Health Board gives us power, because if you understand the law, understand health, we're covering a lot of things with this service. Environmental health, myself, health and safety professional, right? Psychology, in construction, again, qualified fitness trainer in nutrition. The list goes a long way. So you're dealing with someone that has, again, various degrees of understanding, plus also just normal, natural understanding, ground roots, all of those things. I have to repeat, to the ground, boots on the ground, letting people know. Yes, I'm outside my people. So again, very important. You just click the link, you can join. Wonderful. Again, the artwork is immaculate. Yeah, it's sublime. All right. So enough said. We're gonna get into it. All right. Even before we get into, because we do course. Again, we have the whole course breakdown. Because we're serious about this. We're serious about our children learning something other than being programmed to pretend, and then again, they're the one that is affecting us, right? Serious about the situation. So because we're dealing with health first, because it's about memory, and the course is to see how much memory you can remember, because it's about remembering and everything. Even when you study, it's if you don't remember what you study, you're not going to even pass. So that's why we're dealing with the core of the problem, the memory. Again, House of Lancer, and this is the project, because the project is it's like it's a university project. So there could be course for 6 months, there could be course for a year, 3 years, even a lifetime, right? So again, Health Board and the project number, it's gonna be updated. Like I say, memory, health, research, and development, because this is where we at for children, young people. Also, like I say, I know citizenship. Again, don't really run the name down. Like I say, we're dealing with intelligence, so we're gonna show, because we're getting from Pharaoh to Plantation, and we're coming out of the Plantation. So to even get you to the point that you're outside of it, we're gonna gain all the memory to even know. And because if you only could understand what's in front of you, if you can't see down the road, we could deal with what's in front of you, right? Because some people, again, believe, trust, and would unalive themselves for the system and piece of paper or card. So we could, again, revive you from that point of view. So we deal with citizenship, civil engagement. That helps the community grow, because once you know about yourself, once you get that self-esteem, that you could be able to talk to people that are in the board, to the people that are in government that's doing the operation, and again, create a approach, a solution. Again, we deal with raising aspiration and potential, because all of us has potential, right? And it gives you the breakdown, but this is when we get enough numbers, we get enough people, and they're serious. Like I say, but we're starting from somewhere, and we're starting from one of the greatest points of view is, the documentation of my journey, of my family that is connected to other families. Because like I say, as long as you're breathing, you have family, you're gonna feel this, right? Again, it's gonna be updated. This was the old one, other names, just like, again, Awaken, and in the background, all others, because we need a lot of assessors, supervisors, unit manager, all of the things, because we're dealing with real. We're trying to, we're shifting the culture into an intellectual part. Why is only other people dealing with the intellectual part? Again, we have to be. That's where the equality comes in. We have to be equal in everything. Other than that, greater. If equality ain't enough, right? That's what it is. So this the breakdown will give it to you, and it shows you majority of the time the course will be online. At the end of the course, you do an examination. If it's a short course, there's always an examination. Certificate comes with it. Just to know that yes, you have passed through. Again, we have above board, like I say, qualified people from QC down to schools. So we cover the whole platform, this building. And again, yeah, the assessment is there, assessors there, so we could understand demonstration. Like I say, we are not just talking, we are putting in the work. We have been putting in the work, because again, I am definite now, even more for sure, up to the stars, that the crown is my birthright. The crown is your birthright. So when you're gonna wait, we're gonna get the right ones, the ones that know that the crown is a birth. So you can see, my people, let me just shift it a little bit and just get it in line. All right. If there's questions when it comes to anything that you see, it's a long presentation. Like I say, we deal with things in depth. Everything that you see in the presentation can be researched to verify whether it's true. That's right. We're not speaking from opinion or personal views. We're going to go directly in terms of what we could observe within history, the laws that is laid down, and things that could, again, really clarify what is in your head, to come down to earth, to take what you think that is unseen, you're able to see it. Yeah, my people, remember, we are here. Again, we are here. Let me do this again. Yeah, my people, so I don't know what's going on with the live, but I don't know, so you're able to get Mother Verna up, because That's the moderator. Again, El Shiva, how's everything? If you have anything to say before we start, Awaken, you have anything to say before we start?
Yeah, Lord Lancelot, I'm just looking forward to you starting and seeing the work that you've done.
All right.
Congratulations, well done.
Appreciate it. There's much more to show, but we're just giving just a little taste. There's much more to show. I'm a people. All right, because everything can be proven. Like right now, we don't do that storytelling. No, I don't like it. I see what it does to our children. Okay, you know, because all right. Let's see how we can, because the understanding has even come to me. Let's see if we're gonna do it from the front. Show you what's going on. I show you the journey. Let's give you a little bit about myself again. Right, from 1987 to the present, I was born in St. Anne's, Gully Road, just 2 minutes from Marcus Garvey, in the same area. Again, grew up on Marcus Garvey. Everywhere Marcus Garvey went, I went, even into this England, even to the place. So it's just the bloodline just flowing through me. Again, found out through my exploration, coming out of the house of Wessex, then going into, the surname which was given to the family. One of the ones that I found that stands out the most in Westminster Abbey, because all of your surnames, all of your land title can be found if you trace it from each monastery, because the Westminster Abbey is a monastery, meaning a mother's church. So the Lord Mother, right? And because the mother keeps all of the laws within it of the family, that's why majority of the family have their names written down, firstly by the parish. So, one of the expression of, my name is Weaver. So Weaver is coming from Nephte, from the matriarchal bloodline all the way from Egypt. You could find that matriarchal bloodline in the 16th dynasty is going to be shown, and also the patriarchal bloodline, the house of Serbek in Port. You're going to show it. Again, the crest. Again, when you see the red and white, that means coming straight out of Egypt. The red and white crown, and both together called the Pichin crown, meaning the two powerful ones up now. So this is not a flag denoting it's coming all the way out of Egypt. It's the crown. Also, the Wessex, the house of Wessex. This is if you look up the crescent, house of Wessex. And again, from there, understanding from your crescents, from your coat of arms, again, you would have more dignity of yourself. So because understanding that we're in 2025, Ibrahim Traore has played a powerful role, because he showed that intelligence can be remembered. Being in his state or in his country in that position, to be able to be president, he was able to use the intellectual property to take back his land reserve, to take back his crown, because again, the crown jewels or the crown reserved is held for the heirs to come and claim, and that's what he did. For this reason, right? Again, I shows you the reason why there's something called the Windrush Compensation Scheme. Expenditure means something. This is an act 2020. Expenditure means, again, they're calculating how much people knows about themselves and knows that where they're coming from. The more people know, the more the expense goes up. As we see, majority of people don't know about themselves. That's why that scheme is not running. But this scheme is coming from the British Nationality Act 1948, because the British Nationality Act 1948 proves, if it's just up to citizen, that they are British citizen. And if you talk British citizen, beyond the national, but citizen, if as they class is that British citizen has right to live, work, and don't need no visa. That's why in 1948, everyone that was British citizen could be from Africa. They didn't need a visa. This is proven fact to this day, right? Again, those that are representing us in Parliament, like I say, they don't even know their history. So that's why, again, we're having a hard time as those from the Windrush generation you could find having. But due to the fact that 2020, in the 2025, from Pope Francis, right, he created a jubilee. So from 2015 to 2016, right, that's why, again, they're giving back the compensation because they know that they have done something wrong. Listen up, this could be traced. So I'm making sure, look, we're walking ourselves down. So we're in 2025. So I just put this there just to make sure that we understand, what's going on, right? So because this is the year of Jubilee, that means return your property. So and the only way you're going to get your property, if you know that you have property taken away from you, right? That's why you have to, the knowledge of self is what's the greatest, because when you become that person to demand, to say, this is mine, you understand? You don't just be a beggar, you understand? You're a demander, you're a sovereign, you're able to take what's yours. And due to the fact that culturally we're also affected, because the culture is the one that push the narrative or push our inheritance. So if we're inherited due to social development, ignorance, disrespect, forgetfulness, then again, as a force, because as a family unit, our social environment, it will show that the family is not strong enough to be able to stand to claim that they're sovereign. But that's why, again, I'm impressing myself, because, to this point, I want it. And due to impressing myself, it will then shine on the other rest of the family to do that. So look, because that's the reason, because we're in the era of Jubilee as well. So I'm reminding everyone the crown is your birthright. And again, the process of how to do these things, if I'm going for it, right, also could be taught and learned. Like I say, this is a real process. It's actually real. It's like I say, everything not just going to be taught, it's going to be shown. Just like how you're able to see what's going on, you could type up and look, right? That's what I'm saying. We don't need people that are just born to lead, but we need people that want to lead, because, again, they're the ones that's going to wake up the others, all right? So, look, that's why they even introduce, the Terrorism Protection of Premises, right, Act 2025, because, again, they're trying to protect the Jubilee, my people, right? Yeah, they're trying to protect the Jubilee. That's why they're bringing in more force, and they're flooding the borders with foreigners, because, again, the year of Jubilee belongs to the children of the crown, and for that to be confused, they have to create chaos, even to the point of genetic technology to interrupt, again, our behaviors, right? Serious situation, to the fact that they have created councillors of state, right, to even assess in that Jubilee, right? Serious situation. They did counter. So these are all, see, the years are marching down. Counter terrorism and sentencing, because obviously if you're out of your state of mind, again, you're not in the right territory, because, again, if the crown is your birthright, that is your territory, right? That is where you're supposed to be. You're heir to the throne. And if you're nothing there, that means you're out of your territory. That means you're in a risk. Again, COVID, look, everything to do COVID, human intelligence source, they're dealing everything to gain for us to forget. Even medicine and medical devices, like as you can see, the jab in your arm, because, again, that takes you out of being, again, human man, and then take you out of being heir to the throne, right? So this will have to wake up. That's why, again, they invented this. You see, this was around the same time of the Windrush compensation scheme, because why? They created a distraction. So I'm trying to say, my people, they created a distraction and they created this at the same time. And my people, the eyes not open. Like I'm showing you laws. You know, this is intellectual movement. This is chess, not checkers. You understand? So I'm showing you that like there is real things going on. You understand? Not no entertainment, not here to entertain. Look, and you see, Windrush compensation scheme, right? So at the same time, why do you think? Look, again, NHS funding. Why do you think? Because they know the compensation is supposed to go to the Windrush, so they quickly do it for the NHS, and then they created a false ops to take the money from the, because remember, the Windrush generation, they're elderly, and obviously the descendants comes along, but yet to take the memory from the elderly, they created this psyops, right? Look, see, because before that, they were introducing certain laws to create this. Look, offensive weapons, right? But due to the fact, because the Jubilee kick was in from 2015, they had to do certain laws like the data protection, because again, things was being leaked. You know, rights was being remembered. Do anyone want to say? The mic was open for a minute. Mother Verna, now I'm seeing. Let's see.
I think Ali Shiva, El Shiva.
Yeah. So this compensation, it's still valid.
Yes, still
today.
valid. Still valid to today. I've one brother is trying. One brother that is representing for the I think Windrush for Windrush.
I think I remember when it came out, but then, like you said, it was just so quietly disappeared.
Yes, because of.
I remember there was a buzz, and I think people were talking about it, and then the next minute, as far as we knew, you know, the public, it disappeared. But you're saying it's still viable now?
Yeah, it's definitely. I have people that.
And what is it that you can apply for compensation, right, from the government?
Yes, but there's more to it. It's not. It's like I say, based on what it's up to the crown. To the point, it's up to the crown. That's how much. It's not just. It's so big that.
Can I share something with you, Lord Lancelot? For years, I've had this vision.
Of course.
You know, just like when Moses went to Pharaoh.
Yeah.
And he was told by the Most High to go and tell Pharaoh to let his people go.
Yeah.
The Israelites.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I believe, like, you know, what goes around comes around. So I believe, like, in this time as well,
yeah,
there's supposed to be a similar demand from the children of Israel.
Yeah.
And that demand is supposed to be made, and they have to give us what we're demanding, because the plagues will be visited upon them.
That's right. Definitely. But you can see happen. COVID, the jab was one of them, but that was man-made. But there are things that's coming. But
natural.
Yeah.
Supernatural.
Yeah.
Because they do owe us. It's a fact.
It's a fact.
They stole from us.
Yeah.
You know, I remember them saying if they try to put a price on slavery, what was owned in reparation, there's been different prices and quotes, right? But it's ridiculous. They can't even calculate how much, because the so-called slave owners, the kidnappers, rapists and murderers, unalivers, they were paid how many millions of pounds in compensation because they abolished slavery, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think they said in today's money it'd be how many trillions.
That's right.
So if that was paid to the unalivers and those things, then how much more would they have to pay to the compensation to the children of the enslaved? You can't be calculated, because there's, you know, the numbers that were taken, and then the descendants of those numbers that were taken. If you multiply that and look at the amount, Where can you imagine what would that actually come to in today's money?
Even more. Look.
Even more, my brother.
And
So
yes.
how would they calculate that? How would they? And like you said, we're sovereign because our birth certificates, each one is worth how many millions of pounds, right?
And now that's what I was saying, and exactly, and even
right. So every one of us is already a millionaire.
All right.
We're already a millionaire how many times over? It's just that we don't know the law and we don't know our rights and how to access it.
That's why I'm here. That's why, again,
exactly, yeah,
so important.
That's the work you're doing.
And I say to the next level, our intellectual property, because the intellectual property again is the crown. Because
also, do you know why we were invited here? I'm sure you do. I'd like to hear your take on it.
I know more than because again we were removed, I think, finally in 1689. So we was removed by Cornwell. We was removed because again we were here before. We was there before, and we was removed. 1689. Like I say, all the laws is there. So so I could prove it. I ain't just saying. Prove it.
Removed from where?
We was here before.
Oh, you mean with Queen Elizabeth and the petition, the law she passed?
In 60, exactly.
Yeah, sure. Her and John D.
Or 6, exactly, and that's when the first removal starts, and this is where that.
Why did they? Well, I mean, it's a silly question. Obviously, racism. They didn't want our descendants here.
No, so wars. So they found the way again to take, because it was to take the property, remove the landmark, right? So the wars between again Islam and Christianity, right? And those were between again fighting over the houses, rulership, custody.
The different clans.
Custody of the crown. Yep. So the Tudor Wars over the crown, right? And again,
that was where the Tudor Wars came from. They were fighting over the rulership.
That's right.
The bloodline.
Yeah. So the fact that there was wars that was still going on, and there were pushback. So the children that were left here, the rest of us got removed because Henry VIII again removed all of the mothers from again practicing in the monasteries, and from there the children then got removed from that time. It goes way back, but the removal.
They wanted to separate the families, the bloodlines. They wanted to. They've been doing that from the beginning. Moving.
Yes.
Moving everybody, separating, mixing.
That's right.
Trying to kill unalive the firstborns.
Yeah.
Genetic engineering. If they can pollute the bloodline, it was always about the polluting of the bloodline.
But what's the most important thing is that even though pollution still plays, the bloodline, the blood or the crown, which the mother wrote the laws, was there to continue equality, because the bloodline is there to make sure that equality is enforced.
I mean, it was like protected, divinely protected. So, they had keepers, like Lord Lancelot would have been of the Round Table.
Yes,
they were the Templars. Yes. They were protectors of the crown, right? The bloodline, right?
Yes, exactly.
Secret societies.
Because the first masonries, the first masonries are coming out of Egypt. These are the first builders, the pyramid builders. The free builders.
Master builders.
Yes, the master builders, right?
Yes.
And they built the whole civilization. That's their Pharaoh. That's why everywhere is imperial. That's why you had Imperial Russia, Imperial England, Imperial Germany, because the word imperial means Pharaoh. I'll be able to show that. But again, yeah. So again, so the ship Windrush, I give you. So because again, when they did the British nationality at 1948, they found that the children of the that was in the Caribbean, or that they found that the only people that was British by blood, right, were the children of the Caribbean.
Sorry, say that again.
The only so when they did the British nationality at 1948, right,
Yeah.
the only set of people that were within the same realm, yeah, were the children of the Caribbean. Like
How
was
did they know that? How, through the blood, through the
the
genetics,
the
through
realm. So because like I said, there are charters. So every kingdom has a charter, and the charter covers the region of the people that lives in. So
I think I understand what you're saying. From what I know, there's always been social engineering. These people have studied psychology. They've all studied psychology because how to control and manipulate. So, if what I understand you're saying is they knew where certain tribes were put in the Caribbean. We were our ancestors were put on certain islands. This island was from the tribe of Benjamin. This island was from the tribe of Judah. This one from Levi. You know, the 12 tribes, wherever they were scattered. They knew where they were putting the enslaved in these islands. It's almost like they kept an eye on them. And then when they invited them, they knew who the Jamaicans were. They knew who they were. They knew that the glory and the blessings would come with those people because of the anointing on them.
And also, they were still representative for the nations. Just like, remember the ancient revolution. Like I say, even to be able to show Ibn Troy, but it's like as a collective to represent each nation in its true image and in its crown. They're in that representative because they are representative all over, but they're not representing in the crown. They have given the crown to foreign hands. It's not the
true power has been taken out of the hands of the rightful owners. It was stolen and given to others.
Our leaders has given it. Is given.
They gave away the birthright.
Yes, they gave the power.
Like Esau and Jacob. He gave away his birthright for a pot of stew.
They can lend it. They can lend it, but they can't give it away. It can never be given away.
Yeah, lend.
No, you can't. You can't. Exactly. But it can be borrowed.
That's what I meant. Yeah, that's
right. It was borrowed. They probably paid a hefty price for it to borrow it.
Yeah.
They gave it away. They took it.
Their life.
They took it.
Yeah, they took it. They took
it. Greetings.
Greetings, love. Yeah,
one love.
Yeah. They this is. Excuse me for cutting you off. Go on and talk.
No, please.
This is so amazing. The more I think about it, all these distractions that we're having. And there's no one else talking about this. There's no one else. It's the most important thing for nobody even know about the Jubilee.
Oh, I love that. I do, and you do, and
I'm talking about outside of us.
And awakened us. It's an amazing thing that we all know about it, and this is the year.
Yeah,
this is the special
we have to
year.
spread it as much as possible.
This is the special year.
Yeah, but a lot of people they just cannot conceive of this. They cannot conceive of this.
There's a reason.
Yeah,
many are called.
Yeah,
you are chosen.
That's
There's
right.
a reason. There's a reason we all know this.
Yeah.
Sound like the mothers are prophesying right now. Go ahead.
Yes.
I could hear.
Why not?
I could hear it in your voice.
Oh man.
Yeah. Yes. But
deep. But you see, The
When they
time,
lent
like the
out.
Sibyls, the time
Yes.
is coming for the return of the
Yeah, it's here.
rightful.
This is our time.
Yes,
This
the
is our
crowns
time.
have to be returned.
Oh,
The gold, the silver,
Awaken want
the
to say something,
rubies,
my
the
people.
diamonds, the
Yes, it's
land.
ours.
It all has to be returned at the appointed time.
Yeah, and this is why they're making so many
Awaken want to
problems,
say something, my people.
distractions for us.
Mothers, 1 second. Order. Awaken want to say something.
Yes.
It's okay. No, it's all right. Go on.
Okay. Go ahead then.
Thank you, Lance. Go on.
Yeah.
We're getting
Mother
excited.
Verna. Yes.
We're excited.
The order.
Mother burners come on and as soon as she come, you see the fire start
The
to burn.
energy. Yes.
But Miss Awaken, stop being shy because we know you have something
Right.
to say.
Hey,
Yes.
Come on
No,
now.
Oh,
We
Shiva,
know
that's-
you
that-
have something to say.
That's why. That's not even why you're here as well. You see, you're lighting the fire. Exactly. Yes.
I wanted to
Shy.
Appreciate
I
you,
don't know why
Shiva.
she's acting so
Big up,
shy.
Wanwell. Big up,
I'm not
Wanwell.
asking. I'm not asking. So I wanted to say, you know, when you were talking about that that they lent out or borrowed our inheritance, and you were saying, and I think that's very critically important for what we're trying to establish here. And this is the reason why, that because they've lent it out, and those people they've lent it out to know it's not theirs. This is why they are part of the illusion of keeping the system intact. And so this is why the illusion is so heavy. But for this teaching that we all come in here to understand and overstand, we have to understand that, remember what Lancelot says, and we hear it a lot, that the earth is the stage. So now we know that they're all pretending, and we all know that we are the true children. So then what we have to do is that we got to stop pretending to be slaves. So we now have to be taking up our, like Lancelot said something yesterday, like he calls himself Lord Lancelot, and that triggered me. And I said to myself, I'm not going to pretend anymore. I'm going to go and start calling myself, because we're not pretending. We're not on the stage.
Exactly.
We actually are real people. So why are we pretending to be small when they're actually pretending to be big? We should be swapping it around now.
Need a gift, boy. 1 second. Yeah, right now you are fire. You're fire.
Yeah. Beautiful. And we're the authentic, sovereign owners.
That's right. That's right.
Talk about it, man.
We are the authentic owners. We are the true children of the Most High Yah. We are the true bloodline.
Yes.
Divine bloodline, divinic bloodline.
All right, look. El Shiva, I want to show you. Look, this is how powerful this is, right? This is how powerful the presentation is. Let me show you again because we have been indoctrinated as well. That's why the presentation is so powerful. It meets everyone where they are. Everyone where they are. Look, from what he says, right? He says, Yah. I show you where Yah come from. This is history, all right, let me show you. Again, this is what I'm showing. We're talking about things that are down to earth, ground. This is a Pharaoh, what we're talking about. Look, in the presentation. So this is why it's good as Mayats, as primordial mothers. The question that you ask the sun, again, I will shine on it, right? Because what you say, again, it will be revealed. Look. Let me get to that. Where is all the way at the bottom. Okay, so look, these are all of the families that came out of Egypt, right? And all right, there you go. So it's coming up. Principles. Keep going up. All right, Osiris, very important. The presentation is long, so all right, look, Pharaoh, right, from the Hyksos, Pharaoh, Synchris, again, their blood families tied together. You could find it in the tomb. So this is what I'm trying to say. We could go and see these things. Tomb of Kemenhotep II, and as you know, the Hyksos, a part of those that came out of Egypt, where they say the Hebrews. So look, an actual Pharaoh. is equivalent to Shemson or Fof. Yeah. All right. Also Ja, Haya. It's everything that we have been told is wrong. The history is an history to it. It's an actual history. Literally, it's an actual history to it. We have been damaged seriously. It shows you. If I pull up something, I will show you the. Let me just for you. We're in the time of revealing what is true. I'm saying what is true. Let me show you in the time of, like I say, we're full of evidence. You know, like I say, not talk blindly, but full of evidence. Look at laws. 1 sec. Just to make sure I get it. Very important. Where I put this now?
I would say biblically we would be in the book of Revelation now.
Yeah. Biblically, we're in the book of exactly everything. That's why even when they talks about, look, there you go. Look, Israelite. Look, so in this book, so I got, like I say, books for these are books of discovery, right? Another book from, again, Researcher's Diary, again, Israelite of Egypt, right? So Shemsu is equivalent to. So these are Kemonotet. 1 second. So you have the Shazu of Yah, and you could find it again in Amunotet III, the text Ramesses, right? And this is where you get that Shazu could also referred to as Shemsu as well, but Shemsu, right, or Shasu of Yah, same. So Yah, so Yahweh, Yah, same as again Yah. These are pharaohs I'm talking about, real people. So this is, and you can see the hieroglyphs in writing. So these people, again, same bloodline. That's why you could find it in the Battle of Kadesh. This is why I talk about the Egyptian and Hittite battle. Again, same family member, but something went wrong over the territory, because all of the names that is put together, again, they are in the pharaohs, either Shu or Yah and Shu together, because again, Shu is one of the first primordial beings, and Shu traveled everywhere. God of light, look, the God of peace. That's why you get from Melchizedek. This is where they're copying all of the, again.
So can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Because there's a train of thought that the name Yahweh, it's a Hebrew name. It was made up by the Greeks, and it has no place in Egypt.
Look at this though. Let me show you this. Let me show you. Soon as you said that, I'm showing you this. So the law of Moses, where the law of Moses is coming from, look. The law of Moses is coming from here. Look, fifth. So this is in BC. Every law.
Stela, is that the Stela?
So it's called, from what I know, it's called the mystery of the majesty of Horus, victorious bull. It's a law come from Pharaoh Thutmose III. This law is where again they translated the law of Moses, because again, if Moses was in Egypt, they must have got the law from the Egyptian. And again, this is history though. That's why again. So remember.
And do you know about the?
Go on. I mean, breaking up my people. But let's get breaking up.
Do you know about the Meneptah Stela?
Go on. In another way, I haven't heard of it, but I probably know.
Yeah, because that it's like the Rosetta Stone.
Yeah,
it tells you about the exodus of the Israelites from Egypt. You know, people say it's a story; it was all made up, but it's written on stone.
Yeah, it's
called the.
Yeah, I'll show you. There's this we're talking about. I know. So this is called. I'll show you this one. So I know it from another stone. Where the stone at? So there was a lot of Exodus, but I'll show you from another stone. Let's go down. So the code of Hammurabi, or the code of Nemu.
Another stone,
Yeah. So
and it's inscripted.
So yeah, exactly. Every story of movement that came out of Egypt is all documented. Again, it's good to. Okay, let me see.
Well, why is that so hidden? Because everyone, there's no evidence. It's a story. It's made up. And I'm surprised. It's the first time I'm seeing these stones, tablets.
It's not hidden. It's in the museum. We just don't go to we don't deal with
exactly, and people don't have the knowledge. I'm aware of the stela.
Remember again, if we're controlled by psychology. I was saying, if we're controlled by psychology, and in psychology, what affects your behavior, your mood, your attitude, what you see, what you do, is controlled by social. One of the stronger aspects of it, other than intelligence, what is equally or just below stronger is social development. So if as a society we're inheriting again ignorance, then that's why community is built like this.
I think they say if you want to hide something from a melanated person, put it in a book or a museum.
But the thing is that that's all. We made all the books. We made all the museums.
And we lost our knowledge of it. We lost our knowledge of reading through slavery. We couldn't read.
I don't think that's true as well, though, because my mother's got like I don't know how many degrees, and a lot of like melanated people. We go school, we go uni, we got degrees.
Sure.
I think there is social.
Yeah, of course we're not talking about everybody, but I would say the majority.
But it's like, how do we use the education to benefit us in the real world? That's the bit that we need, that bridge. And this is why we need to know ourselves, because we are educated to the hilt, but we don't know how to use it to take us out of our slavery or out of our poverty. And I think that's the level.
Well, what were we educated? I was born in the UK. All I ever knew about melanated people is that they were slaves. They're still teaching that. But look, my 16-year-old son the other day, he came home from school. They're still teaching that narrative in 2025. Oh, your ancestors were slaves. It's shocking.
That's why I want to challenge the curriculum. I want to put this history in.
It needs to be challenged. Of course. It's in 2025. That's an abomination.
That's why I need the mothers. That's why I need the mothers. When they see this, they will know. Like literally, like everything is here. I have the whole curriculum, history, the full. This is more powerful than anything because it's the whole truth. So
is this what format is this in, Lord Lancelot?
Or PDF?
PDF.
Yeah.
Okay. I would love to have a look at that.
Yeah, it's not published for now, but we're gonna get it into like online classes, and we're also gonna have it in PDF and also video form as well. So that will be coming. You're gonna get everything.
That'd be brilliant. It's needed. It's needed.
You could get the other, like I say, the version. Like I say, it's give you the same. It gives you enough, but this is just like I say. I knew that even in this I knew that there needed to be more. The first volume.
So you're saying there's numerous scrolls, stelas, tablets with evidence.
Yeah,
outside of the Bible, because people say it's prejudice because it's from the Bible. You know, it was written by people and it's just from the Bible. But there's outside information, stelas, scrolls, talking about this.
If we, that's why as well. I want to, with my health board, create tourism for our children to develop their psychology, go to the museum again and provide the correct information. Because remember, it's all in the museum. Why do you think there's an imperial museum? What the imperial museum meaning Pharaoh museum? When the word, every museum you can see is all pharaohs. These are our parents. like I'm saying,
Our grandparents.
our grandparents, we are
Great. Yeah.
because look, if
And we don't even know they're in. I didn't know they were here. I know they have exhibitions now and again, but it's not publicized, is it? That
they have
these
made it to the point though that the exhibit, like I say, they realize that we're so asleep that they make the exhibition in a pale color. It doesn't even represent us. It doesn't represent the
they've
truth.
scrubbed the statues, the mummies. They scrubbed them.
So that's why again, that's why I'm saying I call on the mothers, because again I have the law that this is what you the primordial mother, you yourself in your higher state writ. I'm just the primordial son, the prodigal son that just brought it back to show the mothers, because I know through the mothers they induct the sons,
the children, the teachers, yes, for the first 7 years.
All right. So I was what was showing again. So we have volume. Let me get it. I got physical. I don't sometimes. 1 second.
They had an exhibition a couple of years ago, and I took my children, and it was a small exhibition, from Egypt, and we made sure we touched all the statues, and it was very interesting. It was nice to see them and to be able to touch them. It was a short. They were here for 2-3 weeks, I think. It was at Birmingham, the museum here, and we visited.
And that's why they've changed the images as well, because they've changed the images and whitewashed it, and that's the reason why a lot of us don't go to the museums, because we think it's not us. But Lancelot was saying that those actual statues are the true representations of our ancestors. That's actually how we look like. And I heard of something very interesting as well I want us to think about. Like we are reincarnated beings. So you have to understand that those statues are like a mirror reflection of ourselves. So
I was going to say, you said they looked like us, but I was going to say the same thing. We look like them. We are them.
We are them. We have to be more clear. I want us to be more clear. Be more confident in yourself. That's what I say. We all have to go back and look in the mirror and look at who we're looking at. The cognitive dissonance is very shaky, right? That's why you think we're hating ourselves. We're hating our next. Literally, it's shaky. Like literally, we have to get to know ourselves. We have to forget about everything else. We have to get back to knowing yourself. Get back to knowing where you're coming from. Marcus Garvey said, literally, if you don't even have confidence in yourself, you already fail. First thing, you have to know where you're coming from, my people. That's why I made sure I put it in a way. Look, Crown is Your Birthright, Volume 1. Again, equivalent to that, right? It's there. So again, you're gonna get the same.
That's another book that you've written, Lord Lancelot. That's another book.
This is Volume 1.
How many books have you written? Can I ask?
I have a lot. I've stopped counting. Like I haven't.
Okay.
The publications, majority of them haven't. The ones that I've published, yes, is two. Like one is the main one is this. There are other little ones on the website. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So it covers. So from, like I say, there's one, but I've books. Books are my books endless. So.
And are you looking to publish more of them, get them out there?
Yeah. It's just I wanted to make sure that I impress myself in terms of my history, because it's a law research and exploration for my history. So it's about me.
Can you explain a little bit when you're talking about express yourself? So I don't think people understand. That's very important when you're saying express.
Impress. Yeah. Again, remember, you yourself, go to sleep and wake up, and and we don't even realize that there's something that loves you so much that it wakes you up every day. This is the part of yourself that you ignore. And that part impresses you by waking you up. It impresses to show you that, okay, you have a power within you that wakes you up. It is trying to impress you. because it's waking you up every day. Remember, we have given up to say some foreign ideas of who we are and say God. This divine being that is coming from the sun, it wakes you up every day. It wants to. That's why the sun impresses everyone. It's a natural thing. So you have to then, for you to get more impressed, for you to be more impressed by yourself, your true self, your sovereign self that wakes you up. You have to impress it. You have to show it that you actually care, that you know who you are, and in that return, it shows you something that again only you could able to feel and express. And in that terms, you now become one. That oneness, then your expression, just expressing yourself, just impressing yourself would then help to impress others to impress themselves. And it wouldn't be the inner part of you would shine out, and everything would be, like I say, balanced. You understand? Like, we have been programmed negatively to look out. We have been programmed negative to look out, as in, again, what you see out there, again, is what you then internalize to be the truth. But no, you have to look past your eyes first to see out there. So you're leaving yourself behind, and that's why some people never find themselves, because they left themselves behind to look out before them. You have to find yourself first to know what you're looking out to see is true, because again, we have been programmed negatively. This is a negative society that we're seeing.
When we impress ourselves, then we know there's enough to go around. There's an abundance. There's no need to fight for anything, because we're impressing ourselves, and then we can know that we are powerful in our own right to have our own birthright. This is why we're so confident to say there's enough to go around. That
definitely
the crown is our birthright. There's enough to go around.
The crown is your the crown is, look, let me show you what I'm talking about. All right, not just words, let me show you what I'm talking about. Here, what I'm saying, example, right? Example, we have, look, let me get to 2025, not even trying to trip. 2025, my people, let me show you what they're working with our own crown, with our own finance, with our own look what I'm trying to say, my people. Wake up to this, right? Wake up to this. This is written. I'm showing you all intelligence. This is law. These said law. The laws that they use to govern you is the laws that you have to govern yourself, right? Look, you can see it big and bold, nothing hiding, right? Again, supplement, so supply and appropriation. Again, main estimates, right? 2025. Very important. Again, and it can change, but it's showing you, right? Again, it's giving you, look, main authorization for use of resource for 2025-2026, right? Is it main authorization for issue of money out of the consolidation fund? Yeah, in 2025. Consolidation fund means, again, the crown estate trust for us, the crown, the children's inheritance. If we don't take it, it get used for public, because again, we are in the public, in their public, so they're using it for us, but they're not. They're using it for foreign means and all wars and things. But look at the finance, my people. And they're saying that we don't have money. Look at this, what I'm trying to say. They're saying that there's something wrong with the economy. But like I say, if we don't wake up to see what's going on, as you can see, look, main authorization for use of resource 2025. The amount up to which there is authorization for the use of resource for the year ending with 31st of March 2026 is increased by, yeah, you can see that, my people, right?
That's increased. That's not even the amount. That's how much is increased in.
I'm just showing you that what is really going on in front of your eyes that you're not looking at. Because it happens every day in Parliament. This is what the high affairs of the high affairs of state, of your state, because it's the crown. That's why, again, it's important. I deal with the law, and that's it. It's because it's deal with intelligence. It's something that is already there. It's records. That's why I go to the records. The crown is your birthright because it's recorded. It's intelligence. It's recorded. It's not your opinion, not my opinion. I'm just showing you the direction.
Sorry, what was the amount there? I couldn't see that.
Okay. All right.
You didn't say what the amount was.
Oh, it was so much I couldn't even say. All
I
right.
think it was 647 trillion, and then it
What?
went. Yeah, 647
Wow.
trillion. Went on.
Hi.
Look, my people. Look, and again.
And then there's supposed to be we're supposed to be in a recession, right?
Come on, like I say, it says our people are destroyed by the lack of knowledge.
Knowledge.
We are
Right.
destroyed, not our people. Right? Look like their people are not destroyed. They are right. Yeah, because
So when we are asking for reparations, there is
exactly.
more
All
than
right.
enough there for them to
Elisha,
give reparation.
Elisha. That's why again, different mothers that comes up, they see different things because the truth is coming out. Their sight is open. You can see. That's why it's good.
I'm
That's what
seeing,
saying.
and I know the truth, and it's more
Yes.
truth, and it's ours. There's
All
more
right.
than enough. I took part in a couple of years ago. It was the Rastafarian reparation march. I don't know if you was aware of it. It lasted. We gathered 100,000 signatures from all over the UK, and we marched on them to
If I had 100,000 again, the crowd.
signatures. Yeah. It was. I forgot the year. It was about 10, 15 years ago. It was infiltrated within 1 year. They paid everybody off, and then it was controlled, and you had to go in the park. So, yeah, I saw it coming. I'm a seer, so I jumped ship before it sunk. You know, there's always a Judas, but we went and handed in the petition at the Houses of Parliament, and yeah, you know, we never heard another thing back from them. They took the petition, and they paid off the some, not me, but some of the original organizers, and that was the end of that. So, you know, what I realized time and time again, there's been petitions, there's been marches, even the Windrush. You said that it's still viable right now, but nothing ever happens. They just sweep it under the carpet, put another distraction in the way, and it goes quiet again. But this money, it says the wealth of the wicked is laid up for the just. That's biblical. And this is the wealth. I've just seen it.
Yes.
This is the wealth that has been laid up for the children of Israel.
Yes.
That's right.
You can see it every day.
I've just seen it.
You can see. Look, you can see every day if you
That
want to.
is the wealth that is laid up for us.
Yeah.
This is the wealth of the wicked
Yeah.
shall be laid up for the just.
Yes.
The just are us.
Yes.
Because it is owed for the evil and wickedness that they did to the continent of Mama Africa.
No, to black people. To black
Yes,
people.
everywhere, yes.
That's
But
right.
we know Mother Africa is where, you know, the seed
No. The worldwide global people have been equally abused. So, and we have to include that because when we say Americans we have to include every black person. Yes, and you know what? Look, the first shall be last, and last shall be first, right?
Yes.
The last shall be first. So we are now first.
The meek,
now it's
the
our
meek
time.
shall inherit. Yeah, the meek. Who are the meek on the earth? The melanated
the meek,
people.
Yeah. But the meek don't mean somebody that you to be meek. Meek means that you also know yourself. Okay, you're not a humble yourself. Meek is not a weak thing. Actually, to be meek in the face of hell, you have to have power, inner power. Okay.
Yes.
But now, the thing about it is that so many of us don't even know. You know, all this now is tied together. Look at this thing with the FBA, right? Look at what's happening now. I mean, all the WARs they're using to distract us, okay? Everything they're using to distract us. This is why Gates is saying so boldly that he's going to come here and do what he's doing, okay? He's been doing it for ever since he got the knowledge. So, but now they're all just putting fear in us from every side. Okay, now look at this. This thing with the FBA? Look how the people are fighting. You know what? The thing about it is, look, the FBA, Foundational Black Americans, they are the true owners. Okay, the original people of the land. But now, when they go now, they so happy that they found that out. Look what's happening now. Now, when they tell that to a Black American, to an African, the Africans say, "You're pretenders. You all don't want to be African. You deny your heritage." They just take, and then the Black American now begins to fight also. I mean, they're just fighting. And you know what? The solution is so simple. Look, all the people that saying that they're African have to do is understand. We just found this out. We just found this out. So now we know that. So now that we know, that's how the Nation of Islam, they have known this all the while. That's why they have their own country in America. Everything they do, they have every facility they need. Okay, they grow their own food. They produce. They have a nation in America, and this is what we have missed. I've said it so often, but people didn't understand. To be a citizen is the rights of a slave. Okay, you can buy something, but you will never own it. So the thing about it, now that we know that we are the original people, we are the sovereign. They have to give it back to us. So now they got us fighting with each other. Now, only thing they have to do, only thing Africans have to understand is that we are saying this here because it's true. We found it out. We want to celebrate it with you all, especially. But now when we coming to you to you telling us that we're pretenders and lies and don't want to be African. All you got to do, Africans, please, just accept us. Let us just accept that we are the original people. Just accept that. Don't be mad because no Black American came on the slave ship. None. No Black American came on the slave ship. Okay, and the thing about it is that according to the slave voyages, no African came into America as a slave.
Mother Verna, put it this way. Because again, people, the brains will kick off. Put it this way. Again,
Okay.
and this is, like I say, the presentation showed you already.
Yes.
It's been there since the beginning.
Yes.
In this present time of war and captivity, again, there are people that got moved, yes, mixed up, enslaved. It happened. But put it this way, they have been there since the beginning, because I showed you in the presentation. As
Yes.
long as the sun, again, is the center of our galaxy and it shines on every corner of this earth, we have been here.
Yes.
Just put it. Just be the primordial. Like I say, we understand things did happen. Wars did happen, and war is happening now. People are being trafficked right now. So
Yes.
we don't like. We have to put it truthfully. But no, that's why I try to make everyone get to the beginning, because the beginning is where everything is the truth, whether you believe it or not. Because no one cannot deny that the beginning is real. We have been, now we could understand that the beginning is real. Is that, again, those that are in the land that is presently called America, that are children of the sun, they've been there. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it's real. It's not a question. It's not a doubt. It's like I say,
Yes.
there has been time.
And the same time that the Caribbeans was inhabited.
But like I say, everywhere. It's not one place. It's not just, listen, as long as the sun exists.
That's right.
That's right.
Can I say something?
It's written.
When the studies that I've done, we know we are the indigenous people of the whole universe.
Exactly.
We know that.
Come on, all
We
right.
know that.
Stay there.
So we inhabited the whole earth, but
stay there.
we know that when the Spanish came to America, the British came to America, that the indigenous people were slaughtered, right? They had pyramids of the bulls, the skulls of the bulls. They poisoned the indigenous American people with chicken pox on the
No,
blankets.
measles.
They
Measles.
killed. They unalived. How
Millions.
many? We don't know the number. I mean, it could have been, nearly of the indigenous people. So let me ask you something, Verna. When the people were desolated, like they were in the Caribbean, they were worked to death,
Yes.
killed,
Yes.
unalived.
Unalive, yeah.
They had to bring in a new workforce. There was no one to do the work. They obliterated the indigenous people. Now, yes, some were left. There's always some left. But we know historically, we have the pictures. I have the pictures. Have you seen the pictures of the pyramids in America, where
Yes.
they took, right? You've seen those pyramids,
Yes.
and remember the millions. We don't know the numbers, but let's just say millions that they slaughtered. Then, when they needed to rebuild and build, because America is only a couple of 100 years old, and look what they've done in that time. What witchcraft is that? Look what they've done in a couple of 100 years.
Yes.
It's amazing.
Okay. Yes.
Where did they get that workforce? It
From
had to have been
America.
brought in. It
America,
had to have
no.
been brought in.
No.
It had to have been brought in at
No,
some
no,
point.
no, that's a lie. The first
Why?
ship that I'm gonna tell you why. Please, sister, listen with your heart, because we've been trained so much on the lie that it's almost impossible for us to believe the truth. The thing about it is that the first ships that went to the west coast of Africa left America carrying loads of freemen. Okay. The first ships that went to the west coast Africa had the cargo of black bodies. Okay, they went to Sierra Leone. Okay, one of the first place they went with them, because they had to get the blacks out of America. It was like 1,000 some tribes or something like that. I don't know what it was, but it was millions of people. They estimated 10 million people in the Americas.
Let me just hear you again. I've never heard this
I know.
train of thought. You're saying that they wanted to depopulate America?
They did. That's what they did.
Okay, so you're saying that they also shipped some of the indigenous Americans to the west
Okay.
coast of Africa.
They had. I got this from the slave voyagers, because they register everybody that comes on the voyage on those ships, right? Listen, they had 3,600 ships. Okay, for the middle passage. Okay, now these ships could only carry like maybe 70 people, including the crew, including the crew. Okay, they were not liners like we have today. No, they could carry up. The most that they could carry was up to 100 people, including the crew. Okay, now how do you get these millions and millions of Africans when the slave voyager says that no African slave was on the middle passage voyage until the 1900? Okay, to the 1900. Now, some slaves came from England. They came from England because that's where they were taken. They were taken in, those Spanish and Portuguese and Spain and England first when they started coming over there. I'm not talking about the Arabs. I'm talking about the people from Europe. When they started coming over there, first of all, the Moors showed them how to get to us, okay? The Moors showed them how to get to us.
One second. Look,
Okay.
the whole point, I've got a presentation that gives you a timeline and everything. We don't have we understand that there have always been movement. Like I say, wars took place, people got moved all over the place. Like it happened. Like we have to understand something greater than that now. Like the people that have
Look at today. Look at the world today.
Yeah, people
look
that
at the UK. Look at America. The whole world is mixed.
1 second.
And they've done this continuously.
One second.
Yeah, sorry.
The people that was moved. Remember again. At that time before, there were because the crown was everywhere. There were princes and princesses all over. So these people that you're given the name Slavs, because remember there were also Mongolians that were enslaved. right? Brought to them. The whole point is this: movement happened before and after. Don't rest on one thing. We're going for the crown. That's why that's the plantation mindset. We're going for the crown. Because again, we have to understand again, don't get stuck in that era. We're greater than that, right? If you want to get stuck, that's what I'm saying. It's not for me and this live or what I'm trying to show you. I will show you what's presented and the evidence of things that are taking place, right? If you don't want to accept the truth of it, the matter of fact, then that's it. Like I say, we understand in the history, before anything, there were people all over. The melanated people that come from the sun, they already moved. I showed you in the presentation.
That's right.
Movement, Pharaoh's been moving all around from the beginning. There weren't no slavery back then. We had boats, we had ships. It doesn't, nothing don't finish. Like I say, stop listening to the Mazungus and rolling with their lives. Forget about that. Forget about you have to re-educate yourself about your primordial culture. You have to put yourself first. Don't stand in that position. That position do not help you. Montu Otet. Look at the year I'm talking about. This is a BC. You don't see no slave around that time. He's the Lord of the Radders. He's the Lord of the propellers. He has ships. We talk about pharaohs. If the whole land belongs to them, minerals after minerals and this after this, the old herb. Do you think? Come on, man. They build things today that they cannot be replicated to this day. So what to build a ship? What's there to build a ship? Like, come on, don't think about yourself so small, man. We have to move out of mindset. That's why I put the presentation. There already been movement. That's why he's even given the name Montu. Nomad, he moved. If the sun is moving and they follow the sun, that means they moved. Going up, look, I give you all the pharaohs. Atmos the first, Hatshepsut, Thutmose the third, Amenhotep the third, Akhenaten, again, Tutankhamun. These are people that left, came, traveled the whole place. That's why do you think they could find the bloodline of Tutankhamun in the Americas? Look, again, Nicho. This is where you get Scotland from, Nova Scotia. Why do you think all of these things? Like I say, wake up, man. There's history here. I'm showing you something that is present. Like, we have to stop, like, doing the storytelling. Like, real talk. You have to stop that. Look at the thing and just analyze and go study of the great things that happened before. Like I say, the things that we're not taught. Look, even in those times, they were still traveling. Look, let me give you even up to a date where we can understand. Look, let me just show you what's going on, man. Like, we have to know more.
While you're doing that, Lancelot, can we have Namatat come and share some things if she wants to come up?
And okay, Kimmy got bars.
Yeah, she dropped. Would you like to share some of your thoughts, or are you just listening for now?
I big up Kimmy got bars. My bad.
Go ahead.
I'm just listening. I'm just listening, and I'm also just learning a lot, because I'm also picking up information that makes sense to me, because I'm from the southern region of Africa, and when these people came, the first claim that they were just like setting up a resting stop for their voyages. And in these voyages, they were like already trading slaves.
Exactly.
That are not African. They were bringing in different races from, I don't know, different places. I don't know why they were taking them exactly. I didn't really follow up that much from the history that we know, that we are taught and stuff like that. So, after about 6 years, they decided that, okay, they're going to set up and stay. Then they took up some land that people were already farming. Our people were already farming. And they decided more of them need to come, so they started to expand territory, and they are not doing it peacefully. So these slaves that they were trading now, they started bringing them here. And these slaves are not enough to work the land that they have expanded. So they decided now they're starting to grab the locals. Now they are mixing the locals with these people. And they are also assaulting the locals. Let me put it this way. These people and them feel superior to the locals. Even though these people are also inferior, these slaves that they are bringing in. So the slaves and them are
You
assaulting
have to
the
come
locals.
closer to the mic. I can hear you, but I don't think other people can hear. I want to hear what you're saying.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Can you hear me?
Perfect.
Yes.
It's a bit after midnight, so I don't want to speak too loud to disturb
Okay.
others in the house.
I understand. Thank you.
Yeah, so they were assaulting the women, both these slaves that they brought in, and then they started mixing now, coming up with a very complicated mix of, we just call them coloreds. That's the racial classification down here. But one thing that's also notable is on those slave records, like she mentioned, you find that there is classifications like Indians, Malaysians, and then particularly Afrikaner, but Afrikaners were not coming from. I mean, like when I say Afrikaners, it referred to the Africans, but they were not talking about the ones that were there. I'm talking about the records on the ships. There were some people there that they classified as Afrikaners, if I'm making sense.
Yes.
I'm listening. Go on, because
Yeah. So when you are saying that you people are indigenous to your land, and they didn't even begin with trading black people at the beginning, I believe that, because even in our history, how this started, they were trading other people.
trying to hear you. Go on. Repeat that one.
Arabic.
Yeah. Just again, you're right, and just again before anything, like you're right. Before anything, again, Musa Muhammad, right? Not boats, not no paddle boats. 2,000 ships, 1,300. All right. So I'm just saying, just calculate. Look, think about this, for instance. Again, in a place where the material, just like what they used to build phones to this day. Think about what I'm trying to say, mobile phones, the technology, right? Our psychology has to grow up. So these are men that study the finest of intelligence. They had materials in abundance, endless, and you're down in. That's why we have to grow up. The way that we're speaking about ancestors, like they didn't really do nothing. They had ships, material endless. Like I say, we built things that cannot be duplicated to this day by any other race or any other bloodline or any other.
We built the pyramids.
But this ain't a question. But it's not the question for those that know. It's a question for those that don't know, because it seems like majority of people are just asking the question like they don't know. Like you're not talking
We're
with.
still trying to find out how they built the pyramids in 2025.
Yep.
They still cannot explain how they were built. And it was built by our ancestors. So yes, the technology we had then was greater than what we have now. And we're coming back to that realization and that knowledge and that power and that wisdom. And that's why they've been mixing and mixing and mixing the whole world in this bowl to mix the DNA and the knowledge, and to mix everybody so you wouldn't know where you're from, who you are. That's what they've done. It's been a social experiment from the beginning, to scatter everybody to different parts so they'd be disenfranchised, disinherited from their land, from their knowledge, from their culture. It was a social experiment. This is why they studied psychology. Have you seen how obsessed they are with psychology? When you know the human mind, they even started genetics, eugenics. They would measure the nose of the African brothers and sisters. They would measure their skulls. They wanted to know the heritage of the people, the genetic makeup of the people. And they enslaved them. And you're right, Werner. Yes, I've never heard it said before, but it makes sense. Yes, they took some from America, they went to Africa. Some from Africa to America, some to Spain. It was a mixing bowl to mix the DNA, to separate the bloodline.
Okay, but sister, let him finish, please. Let him finish.
It makes sense. No, it's confirmation.
Okay,
You know,
good. Yeah,
Werner,
please,
Werner,
go
say this. Werner, you're right.
Yes.
Look, and again, just to add to what she was saying. Look, if we already had ships, don't get stuck into the Muzungu's mind. If there was already ships, when I mean ships, military ships, it wasn't built yesterday.
Yes.
So movement already took. I already showed you Monster Musa at 2,000. How much ships are 2,000? We're not talking about little boats. I'm saying we're talking about ships. Can we get that in our brains, please?
Yes.
Can we really get that in? Look, today, if you look at the military waters, right? I don't even know if America had 2,000 ships. Everyone together around the world, China, they probably would say have 2,000 ships. So you see, all of the ships that is in the different countries, who do you think they are? Because where did they get the material to build it?
Yeah.
Think about it, like you're saying, Shiva. It's true. We have been separated. Our stuff has been separated too. Everything. Yes. So those that are in the foreign countries, right? They are governing the crown that belongs to us. Look, again, I'll show you another example. Why don't look? It's only us that talks about, again, the weaker part of ourselves. Why don't we talk about the stronger part? There's slavery that happened even in Europe. Ottoman, we know that. Where did they go? Where did they go as well? Where did they go?
To America?
Where did they look? Let me show you. Let me just show you that this is some real thing. Look, even to this day, present 19. Look, let me show you. Look at what I'm saying. The International Convention for the Suppression of White Slave Trafficking on the 4th of May, 1910. Like I say, don't be fooled by the hypocrisy, by the manipulation, because why? They don't want you to remember that the crown is your birthright. We have to grow up, take responsibility for that self of yours. Like I say, let's grow now. Let's get to the higher stage. Like we already know about the weak part of ourselves. That's not benefiting us. Let's get to the strong part. Let's get to the beginning. The crown is your birthright. For the reason that, again, the sun makes sure it's presented. The crown of your skin is showing that, again, it's for equality. Not being, like I say, prejudice, but we have to be ruthless in equality, because, again, our people are ruthless in inequality, or ruthless in discrimination. So we have to be ruthless in equality, again, or be the best, or be supreme. If they don't want the equality, again, we have to be supreme. We have to tell them the truth. And that's how it is. Set the order, put everything in the right place. And again, there is no argument when we talk about the beginning. So why don't we stay there? Where you want to go from there? That's what I'm saying. We're straying away from ourselves. In the beginning, we could talk about that. We could rejoice. We could uplift each other in the beginning. Because look, I'm showing you. Just wait. Just give me an example. Look, from the beginning, everyone talks about the sun. Look, up to the dynasty, it goes into the Americas. So the culture was in the Americas. They already traveled. They talk about the gate of the sun. right? From the sun, from Heliopolis. Look, the Inca dynasty, before any slavery, they talked about the sun, the priest of the high sun. They represent the sun. Come on, my people. Like, where are we trying to go to? Are you trying to go down to the ground, or are you trying to go up to the sun? Like, you just, like, we have to get rid of the childishness, man. When you become an adult, you put away childish things. Like, the whole point is to get your possession, get your property, and then go and live in your own peace. That's it. And remove the people that don't want to, like, put them to the side, or shame them. Because look, the Inca dynasty has already done this how much time? Like, that's why the presentation is there, to get rid of that childish ways, because again, we're not into storytelling. Show and prove, right? Show and prove, my people. Show and prove. Remember, tap up the screen, man, because, like, you get it? Tap up the screen. This ain't again no entertainment. This is something to wake up my people in the real way. You understand? Don't be supporting the phonies, man. Support the real. You understand? This is about the crown. Like I say, everything is documented down to the intelligence. So my sister, with the one at the top, let me get your name, because I did matter. Go ahead. Share, because I do go into interval. Share what you want to say. Then we go from top to bottom. So just share. Are you fine?
If you like to share, Matter, you can share. It's inviting you to share if you would like to share.
Continue.
Nothing for now.
Okay. Yeah, any, like I say, everything, like I say, is covered. Like, definitely understand that. Like, definitely. Look, let me show you why it is. Why you say it was so true, right? You said Matter, right? Again, in Arabia, in the time of Prophet Muhammad, again, the ruling kingdom in that time was the kingdom of Aksum. They had everything. They had the Yemeni Jews. They had the Benu Quasi. They had everything. So all of the storytelling that religion has put in your brain, again, it's a lie. Again, saying religion as we're distorted. You understand? Look, let me just get to that, so I can show you. Just like I say, I don't miss. Right now, there's no missing. Everything is fire. Cylinder is on. I'm with the team. Right now, I'm with the winning team. I'm with the celestial bodies. I'm with the primordial. The mothers are here. So again, mothers are here. So we have to speak the truth. Like I say, we have to set Mayat, the place of truth. Right? Again, I'm not speaking from my own. I'm speaking from the record. If you have our records to help nullify it or to edify, I love bringing it on, but don't go on no opinion basic. You understand? I give that for, again, a break, but not to go on like it's fact and all these things. But look, in the time, again, these Yemeni Jews, these are, as you could say, they rule. That's why you're right. They rule Arabia. They rule everywhere. You're not wrong. I heard what you said. Yeah, they're the one that taught, and again, things happen. You could find it. Look, there were Israel. I mean, from all of the kingdom of Aksum ruled. Right? It did not. It's still. That's why even to this day, Beta Israel was still available at that time, 4th century. So there we were up on things, but like I say, we are not being taught the history, so we feel like I say, things doesn't work like that. Like I say, that's why you have to study, right? Study and know these things are real. Yeah, we exist. So you're right. You're right. Yeah. So, Mother Verna, if everyone else, again, give the some space to have a break. Give me a second.
No. You're doing wonderful.
All right.
We're learning so much. That's right. Yeah, help us get to where we are, and that's what you're doing.
That's right.
Yes.
Like I say, the full history, my people. Like I say, we get into the business of business, to the crown. And also we get into fixing your crown so you could stand straight on your head. Right now, everyone's head is a bit shaky. They don't know where that crown is coming from. Like I say, every crown comes from the ground. And once there's a crown in every land, that means you're already there in every land. That's, like I say, this crown requires equality, meaning that everyone that is breathing, they're sovereign. But again, certain family members are oppressing other family members because other family members remind them of equality, remind them of justice, you know, the holy order. So as we being that one that remind them of justice, right, of equality, we have to stand strong and ruthless in that because again, they're not trying to lift up. So we have to stamp down, take that crown, take our portion. And if others still want to be slaves to others, then so be it. But we're not with that. Over here, we're not with that. We are children of the crown. The crown is our birthright. I understand people want to be certain ways. Let them be. It's all right. I'm not running down everybody. I'm saying I'm running down I'm looking for my primordial family that knows that the crown is their birthright.
And also, what you're doing is good because we have to train ourselves because it's easy for us to go down certain pathways, but we have to train ourselves to bring ourselves back. Because, I mean, we were all talking earlier on the reasons why, you know, none of us knew about the Jubilee, but then it's easy for us to go back. Because sometimes, you know, when you are, because it's a habit that when you're doing right and you going right, left in order and military, sometimes you think like, oh my gosh, something's wrong. You know what I mean? Something bad should be happening. And we have to, even as old as I am and old as we are, we have to train ourselves as the children of the sun to say no, because they're relying on us to be stupid. They're relying on us not to have intellect. They're relying on us to be arguing with each other. So we don't even need to talk about it. And I know, you know, but we're not talking about being good and missing two good shoes. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about royal and sovereign. If we are saying we are the royals, that means we're leaders and rulers of this realm.
Yes.
We got to act like it.
That's right.
We got to act like it.
You know what else? Okay, and we have to speak like it also. You know,
that's right.
Try not to ever use the word old. Okay? Because you that's based on the numbers they assign to us. Okay? But inside of you, and being that you are goddess, invincible, you cannot get old. Now you can become a, what do you call that, antique, okay, a wise one, you know. But we don't use that word because old means slowing down, you know.
One second, Mother Verna.
Okay.
Look, hold on the script, my people. Just to help the live out, right? Just hold on the screen until you see that button and click there, yeah? And repost. Yeah, that's it.
Is there a repost on here?
Look, just again, I'll show you again. Hold down the screen on your phone and then you will see it come up. Just hold it and then repost. Yeah? It's on there.
I say report.
You want us to repost this show now?
Yeah.
Your
It
live?
helped the algorithm to come out of wherever it's banned.
Can we do it with the arrow at the bottom of the screen also?
Yeah, you could do it. If you don't have the time to tap, it will be easier because you just hold it on the screen. Simple.
Just hold it on.
Yeah. You can just.
But mine's called report and manage feed.
Look again. Tap and look. You will see there. Look.
Yeah, see, I got that there.
Yeah. But reposted. Appreciate my people. Yeah,
but I don't have an iPhone. I have a Samsung.
I think on TikTok you could still hold on the screen. I appreciate.
Is this
Mary Bantas, big up yourself, my people. A long time.
Add to story, promote, report. No, I'm somewhere wrong.
No, if
Don't
you
worry,
don't have
Mama
it, it's
Verna.
okay. Yeah, don't worry, Mother Brother. Mother Brother, you're moderating.
Yeah, I have a Samson.
You know,
Don't
right
worry.
now. Right.
But I always see the repost down in small writings when someone reposted.
We got elder that come in the room. Just wanna introduce him because again, my Buntus is a knowledgeable elder that is yes.
Is this your son? Is this your son here on the screen?
1 second.
Lancelot,
We hear my Buntus.
big up yourself, brother. Greatness to you, my brethren.
I appreciate it.
Greatness to everyone on the panel.
Yes, yes.
Yes, Black family, what's up?
Hi, Mama Butters. How are you?
I am okay.
That's fantastic.
And how are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Thanks for coming to the live.
Nice. Hope everyone is doing well.
We are well.
Hope everyone is blacktastic.
Right on. Right.
Yes, man.
Pharaoh to Plantation. Give us your take on the campaign. You know, just you know, share your knowledge with the people. Let some extra. Because again, my Buntus, you know, you speak well, so you know, just share on what you think about the campaign, because it's about Pharaoh to Plantation. It's my documentary about my family, the roots that I found going all the way back to, you know, Pharaoh the primordial, and you know, it's to help others that are along their way to know that the journey is real, that the order is real, and that, you know, everything is already written out for you. The blueprint is there, the laws are there, the intelligence are there. So, you know, the floor is yours, Marabant. The floor is yours.
Yeah, Lance. I walk away for a little minute.
Okay.
I hear you call my name. I will step away for a little minute.
Okay. I was saying, you know, I have a campaign called Pharaoh to Plantation. And this is about my discovery, my research that showed me about my family that going all the way back to the Pharaoh. And now I'm trying to let everyone know that the blueprint, the intelligence, the laws, everything is there for us. You know, share your, you know, what do you think about even the title, this type of, you know, consciousness or this type of awareness?
Well, Pharaoh to the Plantation. We know that these people come on a conquest towards black people. Right? So, when they come to us, we greet them with love. But what they did is that they show us hate for our love. So it was all about learning our science and learning what we give to the world so that they could use it against us. Most of the stories that they're giving us is plagiarized stories. We know that we have the sacred science that we give to the world, right?
Yes.
But when they kidnap our ancestors, they take them to a far land and make it a plantation, right? And they do us a lot of horrible things, brother.
That's right.
A lot of horrible things to do us, right? Because it was for them gain. It was all about to divide and rule. It was all about conquering, you know, stealing what we have and making it look like it's them own.
Yeah.
So the plantation, still we on the plantation, you know, because now come off the plantation.
You talk to them.
You understand?
Yes, talk to them.
Now, the term Pharaoh is a Greco-Roman word. We know that our black people who they call Pharaoh is really the Nosut. The Nosut Biti.
Yeah.
So that's the correct name.
Yeah.
So a little correction on the Pharaoh thing.
Fair
Because
enough.
we ancestor was the Pharaoh. That is the Greco term I calling with that. It's the Nosut Biti. Right? Meaning king. Authority. Right?
Yeah.
Black people. And as I say, that's how it go with that.
Yes.
You know?
No,
So from Pharaoh to plantation,
yeah.
how we end up on the plantation, they kidnap our ancestors. And we end up on the plantation. Right? So that's how it go. That's how the story go. You know?
Yes.
And now we see them there, we see them all over what they call Egypt today, digging up our ancestors' artifacts, claiming it as them own, claiming it as them will create all these science. Right? They're taking claim of what we give to the world. So we have to take it back. Because remember, it's a conquest that come on us on. Right? So we have to take it back. Take back our science. How are we going to do that?
All right. So definitely,
Yes.
every correct me. I take everything as I know, but I don't know enough. Right. So again, true. You know where, in the modern day, we could identify somewhere something, but this is what we have to also know, that every language, if it's Greek, Roman, Greco, all of that, we made it. Because I could show you, it's in the history. From Kemonotep III, he visit Babylon, he visit Put. Look, keep going down. Even those that this is predestined, everything, like you say, everything has plagiarized, even down to Yahweh, Jah.
Yeah.
Everything. This is.
Yeah.
I use that word because people know what it means, but the correct word is right. When we get everyone to look, because that word makes you look at who it is. Look, the fact that we had from dynasties, from 12 dynasty, people that traveled again, yeah, the primordial family that traveled out. They traveled all across the land. So everything that we're trying to give to others, like, is not ours. The whole point, if you give away something which is yours, you're giving power to something else. Because again, if Amunotep, Hatshepsut, Thutmose III, Amunotep, Akhenaten, Tutankhamun, Nichabus, Necho II, Necho I, where you're getting these names, Scotia, Scott. If you're saying you're gonna give yourself back to them, that means you already give yourself back. You didn't enslave yourself, because there ain't no language. That's why we have to understand what's going on. If we can't then be the first to give something, and then yet we're gonna give something back again. So we're gonna keep giving and giving. The whole point is that when we give ourselves, they didn't use ourselves for the righteous way. Because again, in that time when we had ourselves in the righteous way. If we start breaking down what nothing belongs to no one, that's the whole point. If we're dealing about equality, and this is the whole point, that Pharaoh to plantation, the division, because in that time, again, everything was one. That's why, again, the mothers create equality for a reason. If you start saying this belongs to this, then again, when it's yours, that means the psychology of you not understanding that we're the one that's given. Even down to Mesopotamia, we are the bloodline. There ain't nothing coming. If the children of the sun from the beginning come, then you have the resonance of that. Still the bloodline. Like I say, some people, they don't even like some of their family. They give them away and say it's not their family, even to this day. So, like I say, our psychology has been messed up for real, because we have ended up in the plantation and we're operating from there. So, choose something. I choose something to be there and take the correction when the crown is equal, given equal, then more correction to be added. Understandable. But for what everyone knows and for what everyone again reveres, they understand it. We have to start from somewhere. We're dealing with the crown, we're dealing with the pharaohs, and it's recognized that they rule the whole land. The laws from Mayat or Menes, it tells you if we're dealing with family, because I'm dealing with family, the core of these things, and none of my family is separated. Big up
Lord
yourself.
Lancelot.
Give
Lord
thanks.
Lancelot, when you say that they ruled where?
I said we ruled. They ruled.
Yeah, they ruled. You said they ruled what? What part?
So as I was just saying, they, I meaning us, I should say.
Us, we ruled where? The whole world or the continent?
The old land, everywhere, the whole place.
The planet.
The planet, like you said it before.
That's a big claim, Come on, that's a big claim. That's why I asked you. That's why I said rewind.
It's not. It's the claim. It's just if the sun ruled the earth, and if all right for you it might not be. For me,
look. I listen.
Yeah, no,
I listen, and I'm hearing what you're saying. So I'm asking you because I'm like, hold up.
Yeah,
that's a big claim. I haven't really heard that one before. So I'm just saying, reiterate what you just said. So I can understand.
Yes.
Or maybe it just confirms what I know too.
No, you're right. And I'm saying again, and I'm giving things that we can observe. Again, if the sun is the center of our solar system, meaning it's life, and if the sun rules the solar system because it gives life, and we're coming from that sun, then in that order, we rule the whole planet. Who else other than? Because again, the scientists already proven that again, everyone was melanated at one point, and if it's already proven that the sun is the center of life, then everyone comes from that. It's just what I'm saying. It's just to me, it's ABC. I understand because I focus on self and what is actually true, the records, not hearsay.
So let me reiterate. So you're saying the sun is the center of the universe, the life-giving force to the whole of the universe.
No, sorry, repeat that. Center of our galaxy.
The sun.
Is center of
the galaxy.
Our solar system. Yes.
And we are children of the sun.
Yes.
And the Egyptians, they were sun gods, they were divine gods, sun gods, they were divine, part man, part God. They were god kings, right?
Yeah, so they were. You don't have to even. They were children of the sun.
They came from the stars. They came from the sun.
All right, that's right.
And they were given that authority and that divinity and that rulership from the sun.
That's right.
And the sun is, for better or lesser word, God.
Yeah, for real. Yes.
Okay, I'm just clarifying. Thank you.
Again, and for you to say that, I appreciate it. And I'm going to add to this because you brought in the interval. You brought it in. That's why there's something called the indestructible. Like you have the pseudoscientists that convince.
All right.
Go on, my brother.
Let me say something here, right?
Push it, Barry Bunter.
We must know at this time. First, let me say it in this way. For every good question, must have a good answer.
Yes.
Right? We must know in this time that we at war.
Yeah.
It's a psychological war.
That's right.
And words is power. Words is also a frequency.
Mm-hmm.
So when we speak with that authority. Mm-hmm. And this is the point I'm trying to draw. Mm-hmm. Because everything has its originality. Yeah. Right? So the originality in the words that describe what we give to the world, we had to go back there so that we could build a frequency to take charge of what we give to the world. So this is why I bring that memory to you all, to let you all know when we use the right terms, it's frequency we're vibrating on, right? When we use terms like God, God is a word that was created in the 6th century by Greco-Romans. Even though we give them language, we must know why we give them this low frequency language. Right? Because the people and them who commit conquest on us is low frequency minds. Right? We taught them. But because of the level of vibration, we see what they bring to us. We see the type of hate they bring to us. Right? Now, I as a brother have a revolutionary state of mind. So I just speak in a certain way. Right? So when I speak, much people just get harassed with me. Because I is revolutionary, brother. I is one of the soldiers. We about, you see this war that we facing here is not just physical. It's psychological, and I aware of that. And I bring in my black people to be aware of that too. Right? It's the battle of the mind. Right? Because, hear what? The greatest enslavement, as we ancestors taught us, is the enslavement of the mind. Based on we experience, we could see it. And here today we are suffering the trauma that our ancestors go through. So it's mockeries and fears that we're dealing with. We have to be very careful with the words coming out of our mouth, black people, because we just vibrate on a high frequency. So when we speak, it must be of a high frequency, especially when we're talking about our culture. You understand? So this is why I put correction to the names, right? So I deal with the divine. I just rather say the divine.
Yes. Welcome,
which is the greatness instead of saying God.
Yes, you're welcome, man.
I
We
see
are
these
also
words as low
divine.
frequency words.
Let him finish.
Yes.
Let him finish.
Okay.
It's welcome,
Right?
Buntus. You're welcome, man. For me, you know,
Yeah.
I welcome all of it. I say you're correct, and that's why the primordial family is here to remind each other. It's here to give us memory, and it's what I'm doing. I could see it drawing, so it's pulling the right primordial family together. So, like I say, I welcome it. So, yeah, just finish up. I'm just again.
Sorry, did you hear that interference? There's a lot of interference. It just stopped. It's starting again.
But you know, I want to say that we are equally as divine. The ancestors are us, and we are the ancestors. Is that right?
Yeah. I agree.
Correct.
Yeah.
I
Everything
think
we're giving to them, every attribution we giving to them is ours own. We just have to realize it and own it, you know, and then we begin to walk in it.
Elisha, I got you.
there's a thing
Elisha.
called
I got you.
there's a word.
1 second. Your mic. I think when you open your mic, you're in an area where it's like proper, like this, like it's distorting the audio environment.
Yeah, it's there for about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
It was very loud, and it stopped now.
The area no, because he closed his mic. Go ahead, Alex.
Right.
Yeah.
It was like running water.
Yeah, I heard it too.
Yes. Lancelot,
Yeah.
Lord Lancelot. Can I say etymology, the study of words?
Yeah.
These people took the language. The English language dominates the whole world.
All right.
They used word spells. Spells. The
Yeah.
Enochian, John Dee and Queen Elizabeth. We know that the English are very literate. I was born in the UK. I was educated by white men and women. I was educated and born in England. So my education, I was educated by them. So I have an understanding of them. My parents are they're the Windrush generation. They're from St. Anne's, Jamaica.
Yeah, that's where I'm from.
So
That's good.
when we're talking about words, the netter,
Yeah.
because we have tongues, the netter, the Elohim, they are aware that the language has been changed and corrupted and spread, all over. So they are gracious and merciful and forgiving, or we would all perish.
Cool.
For man is foolish and prone to err and make mistakes. So when we say the word black or we say the word God, black is black.
Yeah.
When you look at the condition of the melanated Cushite race, and you hear this word spell that we've been using amongst ourselves for the longest time, it has how many negative connotations in the Oxford Dictionary? Black, black male, black magic. It's all negative. So every day when we are calling each other black, be black, we have another stupid word, diasporians, diaspor and run. I refuse to use that word because I didn't go home to the motherland, Akubelan, because before Africa, it was called Akubelan. Before that, who knows? They've changed the words purposely to deceive, confuse, and for us not to have the power of the word.
That's right.
Right. So another word, Pan-African. Pan is the Illuminati, the Satanist god with the horn god of the Satanists, but yet it is put in front of the African movement, Pan-African. Every day, the race of melanated people on this earth, because of slavery and all the atrocities that have happened, from the days of Noah and Moses, the stiff-necked people that wouldn't serve the true and living netters, that wouldn't keep the laws of Ma'at, that rebelled and married into different clans and different races. We were warned. We were told, don't go over into that clan. They will take you away from the true and living netters, Elohims of the universe. So we're under a spell, but the spell is breaking and the truth and the revelation is coming out. I know who I am. I know. I am self-realized. And it's a beautiful thing, my brother. Because right now, let me tell you something. I just found TikTok 1 month ago. I don't have Facebook. I didn't even know about it. Me, I've just been in my book, traveling, learning, in communion with the Most High, with the netters, with the ancestors, receiving divine downloads and revelations from the beginning until the end of time. I've seen the end and the beginning, the Aleph and the Taf, the Alpha and the Omega, the Ahaya Esha Ahaya. I am that I am. And let me tell you something if you don't know. The netters are here. They are here and they are returned and they are being revealed to do a great work. And you, my brother, Lord Lancelot, we're from the same parish, you know,
From the
sentence. Why you never ask yourself why? Marcus Garvey,
I tell you,
Bob Marley, Lord Lancelot, Elisheva came out of that place, sentence.
I tell you, man, the bloodline. That's how I trace my
bloodline.
Yes.
The bloodline.
Yeah.
Say no more. Yeah. Thank you.
And yes. So
what's that?
Go on, Barbara, to drop something. I'll say
the
something.
Sister is absolutely correct. Right? And
thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you for
due
that.
To how you bring these words, right? Because sometimes I just use the word black as a description to our people. And just knowing because of how we've been trained to say these words, sometimes we do although we speaking against it, we do use certain words because it become a norm. We was trained, right, to vibrate, as I say, on this low frequency, right? So we will remember something sometime and say it in a certain way, and then again, we come and we say other things in the same low frequency way and create these spells upon us. So I can understand the term to say black is to be lack. I love how you say that, right? Because I personally is a word warrior, and I just pay attention to that. So as how you say that there, you're absolutely correct. Words are spells, right? Just like saying the word bless, to be less, right? Or even using the word God, right? When they spell God backwards, you don't know the word you will get, right? Where's our next word? Saying good morning. So you morning, you put in good in front of this morning, right? Yeah. All these things, instead of saying grand rising, it's a lot of things that we have to really be careful and pay attention how we speak. And it's going to take time for us to develop that consciousness.
All right.
You know what I mean? But
Can I
you're
say something?
absolutely right, sister.
When you finish,
Go again.
may I say something, please?
Go ahead, Brent.
I
Go
think I
ahead.
missed
Go
something.
ahead. Go ahead.
Really
Go ahead.
glad. Okay, so are you all saying the word black we shouldn't use? I didn't understand. I came in. I was
No, they're saying that to be conscious of, we're building up a consciousness of what is going on, of how things has been changed to keep us again in a lower vibration, right? So it's just again as primordial, it's good. It's a memory to remember that again there is a war against our minds, and so just even though we're still under attack, we're still, in that inheritance of the lesser culture, and we're saying things that it might be just be in our subconscious. We just have to keep that memory going so that it would eventually be removed. And this is why this is why I do the presentation, because the words just that is just spoken with as intuition. The spell is cast when it's intuition. When you use intelligence, it's broken because intelligence as could counter anything. That's why everything is documented and recorded. So in time when you're under a spell, you could use another spell to break that spell. Because it's intelligence. You understand what I'm saying? That's why the book, The Crown is the Birthright, is there. Go ahead, Mother Vern.
Okay, but what I'm asking is the word black bad to use?
If as we're under their system, as they are in control of our equality, when we're in control, nothing is not bad to you.
Okay, but that's why I'm asking, because they made that word black. They made black bad.
I will show
They're
you
the
why.
ones that made the word bad.
I'll show you
The
why.
thing about it is that, okay, so what I'm saying is that, but they use white, okay, and they're not white, okay, but they use that, and that is what connects them, no matter where they come from.
True.
So what I'm saying is that when we get back to our blackness, then we have arrived where we should be. That's what I'm hearing. So maybe just clarify me. I mean, tell me, because everything starts from blackness.
You know it's as well. That's why it's important when you lead, when you are in your primordial state, right? That's what I'm trying to say. Because I want to show you a reason. I'll show you the reason. Right? I'm trying to find it for everyone. 1 second. 16, 17. Right, no problem, right, Buntus. Let me show you the reason why we have to take control. Because again, it's not wrong to say, but due to the fact that the state that we're in a state, right? Because look, I'm trying to, as you can, everyone can see this, right? So, like I say, if we're not using intelligence, things are bad. Hear me again. If we're not using intelligence, things are bad. Things are destructive. If we're not using intelligence, downfall. Words then become negative and positive. If we're not using intelligence. Because look, that's what I'm saying. Everything that we say is not just it's written down. It's a law. This is what I'm trying to, it's like I say, I understand that we've been programmed just to speak our minds, but it says lean not on your own understanding, because if you lean on your own understanding, that means you're not verifying your ancestors. You're not verifying your primordial state, because there is nothing new underneath the sun. Just this is the main thing for the presentation, to make your backbone straight, not wiggly, straight, no shaking it, straight. Everything that everyone is saying is a law to it, it's intelligence to it. Just like you say, there's a spell. The spell is not as how you're thinking of it, like, okay, bowls, potion, some little incense. It's been embedded in Mayat, which again, only Mayat could know how to remove the chaos, right? Which is again, the negativity, and make it positive. That's why it's in the law. And I mean, it's really in the law. Not just, I'm saying, because you could see on the screen, I hope everyone cognitive is a bit stronger. It's on the screen. If I could, I'll read it out. If you could look it up. You could look up this, right? You could look up this. The word has become a criminal code. Criminal. So when you use it, know that you're under criminal law, right? But look at this again. Like you say, even because remember, we're not a color. So they say this is a color. All right? Look at this again, right? Let me just show you. So look, because everything is law, right? So look at this again. We're gonna go all the way down to there. Let me just show you something, because it's important, like, to get everyone up to a point. Look at this again. Albino, yeah? We know that albino, they would refer them as a color, right? But they show that albino is the natural complexion is how they are known as a people. They would say, that is albino. They wouldn't say, okay, it's white. But yet, yeah, if anyone is using that term but not using the correct, like I say, the truth, that's why Mayat is there. The word is law. Again, everything is written down. None of this cannot be contested. Again, that means someone is deeply have problems. But even in their own terms,
Lord Lancelot, they're lacking melanin.
All right.
They don't have any color. They don't have any color.
Hold on.
And it's only the African, the Kushite woman, the Kemetic woman, that can give birth to every color, every hair texture, every eye color.
Did you know
We
that?
are the
One second,
master of
Reverend.
creation.
One second, Reverend. One second. I'll get you speaking in a minute. Just let the lady finish. Let the goddess finish, and then you take it. I noticed you that you're here. Yeah, just give us 1 second. You're next. Go ahead. Go ahead, Elisha.
Yeah. The Kemetic woman, the mother of creation. Out of her womb, she can give birth to every hair color, every hair texture, every color skin, every melanated tone. I've seen mothers in the Gambia, in West Africa. They are as black as soot and hold a white child on their lap that they gave birth to, with white hair. I've seen it on the TV or a picture, but when you see it flesh to flesh, so the melanated woman, she is able to produce life on this earth, and we do produce life on this earth, and it comes in every color, every shade, every eye color, every hair texture. The melanated woman is the mother of creation. She is Mother Africa because she produces life and has and does continue to produce life on the earth. In every if we were all to stand together right now, we would come up in different shades, different hair textures, even different eye colors. But then we're all melanated beings.
My sister, beloved one, isn't it inclusive all of us if we say she's Mother Earth instead of saying Mother Africa?
When I say Mother Africa, it's not because I'm not including anybody else, but you know that originally the Earth was one landmass. It's shown that the pieces that broke off from Mother Africa, if you push them all back together like a jigsaw, it would be one landmass. So historically, according to the maps, there was one landmass, and through tsunamis, earthquakes, who knows, floods, whatever, the landmasses broke apart. So from what I understand is that the original landmass was one landmass.
Yes.
And it broke off from that central point, which is Africa. You can push America back, it slots right back into the continent of Africa. It's a a known fact.
Yeah, but that is a darn theory because it conflicts with we coming from the stars. See,
we came from the stars, and
yes,
then we
but
have
so yeah, we came from the stars, so that means the
I know you're
stars
there,
are
Reverend. I know you're
everywhere.
there. Trust me, I know you're there. Those the females are having
You understand what I'm saying?
I know you're there, Reverend.
We
Trust me,
came from the stars. The stars are everywhere. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
See,
And we landed on the earth.
yes. So, but we didn't land in just one spot.
I didn't say that. I'm saying there was one spot. It was one landmass before it separated. Right now, Africa is separating. Do you know in Ethiopia there's a line that's appeared and it's separating?
Yes,
It's separating.
yes.
Right. Well, this is what's happened over the thousands and thousands of years. There's certain landmasses that have broken off.
Yes,
and there are ancient maps showing that originally it was one. Some of the lands, America was joined to Africa. It was one landmass, but it separated over the years, over the millenniums. It separated.
Yeah, there were no names, but when the landmass separated, Africa, Australia, India, and Asia went to one side. Okay.
Right.
Okay. Then the other continents went to the other side. But what I'm saying, my love, is that see when you think about if we come from the stars, so that means and the stars are everywhere in the sky, right?
Yes.
Okay, so so if we came from the stars, how could just in one place the people came down? Is what I'm saying. You see?
But it wasn't. Look at the landmass. If all those countries were joined together, it was a huge landmass. Some fell into the sea, but it was a bigger landmass. So
yes, that's right. That's what I'm saying.
Fell on the earth.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
I'm saying, but the stars are everywhere. You see, the stars are everywhere over the earth, right?
All right, let's conclude this. Let's conclude it
Okay,
now.
I'm through. I'm through. I'm through. I'm through.
No, but the conclusion, because it's going to come up again. So you have to, because Reverend is there waiting patiently.
Oh, then help us, please.
Conclude it again, yeah? Look. Until, and right, both right, but until, like I say, the records, more records come. Look, we know, but we don't know enough. But the records show, definitely, right, as that there are, 1 second, my live is just confirmed, to confirm the live, I'm just confirming the live. As the records show, but again, to say Africa, as the most records show that it is where you might say that life has begin, as they're using a record. Then the whole earth, then, because that word again is new, right? To say that the whole earth, then, if it's to use one language, it's one language. If the earth is Africa, the whole earth. We don't use nothing. So then like you say, if everyone falls, then if nowadays that's the language is very damaging. That's why we have to go to the primordial, and both of you right. You have to go to the primordial to cut it out. So if there was one landmass, and if we're using again as the records presented Africa, then there is no other name for another country. There wouldn't be. But if we're not using that as a basis, then we go back to the stars. We use the stars. We like we say, go to the sun. If we're not, if everywhere is not the same name, all right. If everywhere is not Africa, where if it was one landmass and it was Africa, there's nothing ain't changed, all right. But then if the stars are everywhere, then everyone land on every part of that landmass. It's still, you get it? We're just primordial, yeah. But it might not make sense right now, but it makes sense later. Reverend, brother, you're very patiently. Go ahead. Grand Rising.
Yeah. And now, look, what does the word bespoke mean?
It was said, something was said.
Well, like they say that it's tailored. Yeah. So, like, as I say, I would like to patent that word bespoke for creation and organic as well. Why? Because what does that word black mean? If you study etymology and gematria and stuff like that, then you're studying creation. Because in the beginning was the word, and the first thing he said was, let there be light. So it's just sound and light. That's the first thing. Yeah. So then what does the word be lacking mean? Yeah. And it actually means Caucasian. It literally means Caucasian.
I could prove that as well. I could prove that. Well, yes, I could prove that. It's a
right. So then, what happened in the Virginia colony in with a fellow called William Berkeley? Yeah, is that the poor people got together and said, well, what these elites really going on with? And then William Berkeley backed up in a corner. Now he got talking to the Caucasians and said, hey, I'm going to give you a new title. I'm going to make you white as snow.
I could show you that.
There was nobody in the world called white.
I could show you that. Once I'm going to confirm what you're saying. Just run that again. Just repeat that again, and I'm going to confirm what you're saying is true. Let me just.
Okay.
This is in law. This is in.
A fella called Bacon, got together with the melanated, because that's another word now. Because your melanin has a market price. Your melanin is how you wrestle with God.
Look at this. All right.
It's the active thing in your skin which they don't have because they were cursed.
Reverend,
Greetings, Reverend.
check this.
Greetings. And can I add to what you just said?
1 second, just look this up.
Melanin is more expensive than gold an ounce.
Yes.
Yeah, 1 second.
Yes.
Just look this up to confirm what he was talking about, because that's what I wanted to get. Look, this is, like I'm saying, everything that is said on this live, I could prove in history. So, like, within this within my presentation, like I say, is not just everything that everyone says that I know that is true. I could back up. Look this up.
Yeah.
So, Jacobin, playwright, Thomas Middleton, invented the concept of white people on. Just look it up. Look, you could.
And it's a spell. It is literally a spell.
Right? Playwright. Look it up, my people. Like I say, this is.
It's a spell. And so is maritime law. Maritime law is legalized lawlessness.
Funny.
Yeah, so like, it's true. Because, as I say to you,
true, but it's funny.
These
so funny.
These elites have set up themselves to like overlord the whole world, and like as I say, it's hyper parasitical profiteering and greed.
That's right.
And Reverend, they even use "our" in their title, elite, "our Lord."
Yeah.
They call themselves
and
Lord in the Houses of Parliament. It's word spells. They're not lords. They're reptilian demons.
Exactly.
That's what they are.
But here's how we counteract the spell now. You never call yourself black. Call them black. And remember your melanation. Remember your melanation, because that is your power. That's what they ain't got, that they wish that they had, because that's how we connect with God.
Yeah. And that's what the
Brilliant.
Let's add to the just because I have to go to my yacht for this one. Yep. On Earth, like you mentioned, you said it. If the melanated woman is the mother of all civilization. So look, I understand that you mentioned very pale. They're very pale. For there to be life, melanin has to be there. So there has to be some memory, because it's memory, right? Memory of life. So there's something.
You know, you could track her down to one woman
memory.
One woman called Lucy. Yeah. You can track it down to one woman called Lucy. She was the woman in the land of Nod where Cain went to find a wife. And she contained all the genes of all humanity. Why? Because humanity was scattered at Towers of Babel with mankind. The Caucasian is mankind. They're a kind of a man. We made them to break our own back.
Look again. Like I say, the reason why the presentation is real is because you could look. If you could see this, right, and it tells you that the albinos, the African, So this is we're not debating the things. The presentation is to make the law Mayat straight again. For instance, right? Reason why we're in the position, because we have come down from our crown, because the crown is your birthright, right? Yeah. And that crown was written by, the laws of that crown was written by Mayat. And that crown, just like, the mother doesn't matter how their child appeared to be, they try to bestow equality on their siblings, on their offsprings. It's because they know how it feels, they know how it feels to be left. Yeah.
It wasn't just William Berkeley. There was another fella here in London called Enoch Powell.
Mm-hmm.
And he talked about rivers of blood in the street when the black man gets the whip hand over the white man. We must be crazy letting these people here. Yeah. And like, as I say to you, at that time, yeah, they had in London, they had the skinheads. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the skinheads, they were both races, and they were dressed in Crombie coats and Savile Row suits and spat shoes. They were sharp, and they were dancing to the reggae beat. Yeah, and like when, you know, they got together, that's when Enoch Powell made his speech, and then the skinheads became like skinhead, like with hobnail boots and tight jeans, and like they were fighting against melanated people. So like, you know, divide and rule is their only plan.
All right.
And we got to remember that we are the head of the house in
right.
88 shades of red skin. I'm a maroon. I'm a sovereign individual in London.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm a maroon. I'm a Shanti maroon. So like, I'm looking at all of these things from a position of sovereignty.
That's why I say, look,
and
again, the crown
yeah,
is
you
the
got
birthright. The
you
crown
got to
is the
seek
birthright. Yeah.
your sovereignty. You're not a citizen. A citizen is a slave to the city municipality. Zen is slave and city is municipality. Yeah, so seek your sovereignty because you're entitled.
Your crown is your birthright.
Yeah.
100%. This is why that. Look,
100%.
This is why I do this based on me searching my birthright. And like I say, the presentation shows you down to the laws of things. Look, I got a petition, right? And this is based on the birthright because it's written in law. Look, King Edward, right? King Edward is coming from the Moorish kingdom of Granada, his bloodline, and that's going back into Sardinas, and then that's going back into Egypt, right? He knew that in that time there were crusaders still going on, so he made sure to enact the law of the crown, because the law of the crown is supreme over all jurisdiction, and that law is
Article 61.
All right. Look. So now, look again, because King Edward followed the matriarchal again, the piece of Mayat, because it's coming from the Valley of the Queens, the laws, right? So he made sure he enacted the law of the crown. Look, the law of the crown of England, not the land, but the crown, yeah. And he made a statue for those who are born in parts beyond sea, because if everyone's not in the kingdom, they have to be born beyond sea. If they're in Africa, anywhere along in the earth, if they're not in the kingdom, they're born beyond sea. And this is when they try to create the Sesquivet Act. But look, this is already in place, because he already knew, had the intelligence already, because again he knew about the laws. So look what
there was two Sesquives.
Yes.
Yeah, there was one in Vatican in 1302. It was Prince Boniface, Pope Boniface the 8th. He made an annum sanctum, and they got a 13-foot pine cone in the Vatican Square to that annum sanctum. It's a pine cone to Baal, the demon of child sacrifice.
Let me just show you what. Yeah, let me just show you what I'm talking about. Look, right. So this statue, it's still present, because again, look, everyone can see, right? It goes the king's children. He made sure to tell you that the king's children children. So all of us, like, it's like us, we're speaking this right now. This is what it's like us, because it was forever. Look, so the king's children declare inheritable in England, wheresoever born. Look, the law of the crown of England is and always have been such that the children of the kings, look, there's an S there, yeah? The kings of England, in whatever part they be born, in England or elsewhere, be and ought to bear the inheritance after the death of their ancestors, with the S. You see the S? Ancestors, yeah? Which law our Lord the King, the relays, the earls, barons, and the other great men, and all the commons assembled in this parliament do approve and affirm forever. Forever.
Forever. And
Forever.
so, you know, I got a post on my page with Denzel Washington, and he's in jail, and a guy's explaining to him. Yeah, he take him to the library and open a book and showed him all the things that it says about the word black and how it applies to the Caucasian.
Wow. They reversed it, reverse psychology.
Yeah, total
reverse psychology.
And reverse psychology and divide and rule. That's their only plan.
That's what this
Lord Lancelot, can I ask you to rewind again? So can I just go over what you just said, just so that it's clear? If I overstand what you just said, again, it's very profound.
Yes.
So you're saying, well, from what I understand, this law was written for the king's children.
Yes, the kings with the S. You know,
and the king's children is us.
The us.
Yes.
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 Remember, this is before slavery. Look, there was no slavery.
Did you read it out?
Yes. You want to do it again?
Read it out again,
1350,
please.
1358.
Look. This is 1350. No slavery at this time, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, the Unum Sanctum was in 1302 in the Vatican.
All right. So remember this, yeah?
So they writ this then.
Let me just give you context to the thing. Let me just give you context.
Right.
I'll give you proper context. Let me show you that we already been here, right? So one second.
Sister QV didn't come to London until 1666.
Exactly. So watch this, right?
And the monument for them is the what they call the monument in London Bridge. Monument is to the Sister QV Trust, and do you know on that was Pudding Lane where the Fire London is, and at the other end of Pudding Lane is Cheapside. Huh? They cheapened you. Yeah.
Watch this. Watch this. Yeah. Watch this. So remember, in
Lancelot in the middle.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, my bad. Okay, look, I'm gonna show you, right? So remember, let me even go from the beginning. It's gonna jump, right? Look, let me show you. I'll show you that the mother was the one that brought the intelligence and the crown, right? Look. So look, let me just give you from where we. All right. So look again. Just remember, again. The monasteries of the city. This is where the set of Mayat. This is the Valley of the Queen. Yeah. Just remember 1 second. Let me show you this 1 second. Okay. Very important. Let me get. Where are these? All of the pharaohs that left out of 1 second, my people. Let's do this. All right. Okay. Look. Since 1490 BC. These are all of the pharaohs that left into England. Look, because you would look it up and you could see. So Ahmose the first, Hatshepsut, Thutmose the third, Amenhotep the third, Akhenaten, Tutankhamun, Necho, the second and first, which is the daughter of Scotia, which is Neil. So this is where you get Nova Scotia, Scotland from. Pharaoh, yeah? Look. They left with the crown. Look, let me just show you 1 second. Yeah, so look. Look again, or look. Again. The stone of stone. Look. Ancanut, they would say now Ancanut daughter, yeah? The stone of stone. That's why again Alexander III of Scotland was and King Edward I were fighting over the stone of stone. Because the stone of stone is from again Scotia, which is again could also name Atherton or Scotia, where you get Scotland and where you get Albion from. Look again. So remember, the mother is the one that holds the crown, which is Mut, yeah? The crown, this is the upper now, so the red and white flag that you see, the red and white crown, yeah? Remember that red and white flag is what the flag of they denote as England. So look, the Moors, so those said, let me show you the movement now, 1 second. So look, just to show you there's the movement that took place. So you have, so these the same pharaohs that I mentioned that left in the New Kingdom, they traveled up. So these are the said Putaic people. These are the said people from Tyre, Sidon, and Babylon. Said people. These are what they call the Phoenicians. You can see where they journeyed that way, all of the Mediterranean. All right. This is where you get all the civil laws. These are the Carthaginians. The Carthaginians that ruled Spain everywhere. Yep, same people. Sardinia, right? Same situation. Look, keep going. Let me just show you again. Look now. Here we go. So, look, because they already moved out. The Aurelian Moors, you could find it in Cumbria, England. So, when I mean the Moors, they were there because they all came there. For the Moors to be there, that means they were already there because of all of the pharaohs that left out. You could find this in Cumbria. Look again. All right. So remember, so the children of all the kings. So you have. That's why again, you see the wall, Septimius Severus, the wall of the city, the wall of London, the square.
Yes.
He's a more. Do
you know that he is the first white statue you see when you go into the British Library.
Yeah, they tried to whitewash him, but he's a Putaic. He's from Libya. He's from Libya. You see, because he came to defend again the children, the land, right? The land. So look, they're already there. So the children, the crown, like I say, it was already taken to the island. Look, so this is before England was even unified to be England. There were other kingdoms like East Anglia, Essex, Kent, Mercia,
and they were all melanated.
Wessex, These it tells you the archers were the 7 petty kingdoms and 7 crowns. Crowns. Remember what I'm saying? Look again. Come back to this again now. Look again. So remember we're talking. So now again, let me just read it out again. So remember, the intelligence do not go away because it's documented. Look. So now, after the Crusades and everything that changed, remember, also Mansa Musa that came down, same individual, could also be classed as Edward, right? It tells you, now it says, because he knew that there was problem gonna happen and the children was gonna be removed. I'm gonna show you again. I'm giving you some records. Look, it says, and the statue for those who are born in parts beyond sea, right? So even if they were there or not there, he made sure that he's telling you, doesn't matter where the children are, there's a statue for them, right? And it shows you a statue for those who are born in parts beyond sea. And it says the 25th year of King Edward III.
You gotta know that Constantinople and Istanbul are both in that. That was Caucasia.
So,
Yeah, and like at the end of the day, that's where all the Crusades came from. So these Abrahamic Christian, Judeo Christian, Muslim, all of that came out of Caucasia.
yeah, check this now. Let's break this time because the crown. We have to get back the crown. Listen, I'm be showing you the crown. Look, this is the first statue. The first. He knew that it was so important. It has to be the first because that's why we're primordial, meaning the first. Again, look, it says, look, he's talking as the children talk, so he's representing us. He's saying the king's children declared. See, he's representing the children. Just like I'm representing the children now. Right now, we hear, listen, the king's children declared inheritable in England, wherever born. Right?
Yeah.
The law,
Hey.
look, it's saying the law now, the law of the crown of England, yeah, is and always have been such, and the children of the kings. Remember, there were 7 kingdoms, 7 crowns, yeah, of England in wherever part of they be born in England or elsewhere, be able and ought to bear the inheritance after the death of their ancestors with an S.
All right.
Which, let me just finish
Yeah.
1 second. Which law our Lord the King, the prelates, earls, barons, and other great men, and all the commons assembled in this parliament do approve and affirm forever. It's forever.
Look, and like, let me put you on game. Look, because as I say to you, your throat chakra is pyramidical. Because by speaking, yeah, a Dren is a powerful human being with all the possibilities of eternity within him. Yeah. That's why that song that Whitney Houston done from George Benson, like, I believe the children are the future. I believe unchildren are the future. Because you're not supposed to chill them with Pink Floyd mind control education or all kinds of, like, you know, extramarital preferences. Yeah, that's not healthy. Yeah, you're supposed to teach them well and let them lead the way.
True.
Show them all the beauty they possess inside.
True, 100%. And that's why,
and like, as I said to you, that's good. Everything that's within, everything you see outside is coming from in you.
all right.
As without, so within. As above, so below.
That's right. That's why I base the petition on the law, not what someone say and someone wanna say. I'm basing it on the children to say before the children, as how you just posted. Remember,
Dren,
7 crowns.
the powerful Dren.
Yeah, the 7. Right. Look.
And I wrote that tune about a young man called Max Logan. Yeah, unchildren, because that little kid, he invented what he called an energy harvester for about $14, what could power all the electrical goods in his little room. Yeah, and like, as I say, he's also a prophet because he spoke about the Hadron Collider and what they're doing at the CERN. Yeah,
The little African boy that's on
it's
the.
not healthy. It's not healthy what they're doing.
Yeah, that's why we have to get to the crown. That's what. Look again. Look, telling you that this the red and white flag is not no English. It's again. It tells. Look, it's no in the crown, the bloodline. Listen to me say. Look, my friend say.
But the distortion came about with the Arab and the Caucasian.
Look again.
Yeah. And like, as I said to you, it's only about sibling rivaled hatred.
Let me show you another thing. Let me show you why they're pretenders, right? Look again, look. Let me show you that the kings that the so-called kings that we think queen and all that we thought they were queen. Look, it tells you the Aliens Act, 1698.
It's a bit moved and put back in the middle.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Let me show you. Like I said, there's no. Let me show you again why the children were removed. Look, so look, the Aliens Act 1698, right? 1698, right? 1698. Look, it tells you this is an act of King William. They were fighting over the crown. It goes an act to enable His Majesty natural born subject to inherit the estate of those ancestors, either lane or cultivating, notwithstanding a father or mother were aliens. So we're talking about someone that were aliens, and it goes natural born subjects within the two kings' kingdom of alien ancestors inheritable of if those through whom they make title had been natural born subject. So again, they made their alien ancestors inherited the throne. They were not of this throne. Look, let me show you again. So before this happened, 1698, look, in 1689, let me show you how things was changed. Let me look again. Correspondence with the pretenders, 1697. Yeah, look again. Same.
Yeah, that was after the 1666 Sesta QV.
All right, look what I'm saying. It shows you, see, because people were pretending to be something that they weren't. And this was from King James. Look, right? It goes. This was King William telling that King James was because they were fighting over the throne. Look, and act against corresponding with the late King James and his admirers. Yes.
Bit of a a man's man.
All right, look again. Yeah. Look again. Look.
Buck breaking in the palace. Buckingham in the palace.
Look again. Look.
So can I ask you gentlemen a question? Now that the Queen has demised, she's gone. Give thanks. And now that we have a king, what is the significance of that? That the Queen is unalive?
Before you even go there, sis.
Let me 1 second. Just 1 second. I just want to show you why the crown is our birthright. Just this part. Like I say, don't let it go over your head, my people. Look, the claim of rights. That's why we have to claim our rights for this reason. That's why I just read out. Look, the Claim of Right Act 1689 tells you this is paragraph 3. Look, this is what happens. Yeah. It goes by taking the children of the Protestant noblemen and gentlemen. Remember what we read in the act. Look, it tells you. Look, the great men are the gentlemen, and the noblemen. Yeah, that's why I mentioned sending and keeping them abroad to be both focused, making them great funds and donations to popists, college and schools and college, abroad, bestowing pensions upon priests and provinces from the religion by offering of places, again, performance and pension. You see? So they send us to the Caribbean. This is what I was saying, the reason why we came back. When you say, why was the reason why we came back? Because the British Nationality Act found that, the blood, by blood, we were again, by blood.
And that's why it was no Irish, no blacks, and no dogs.
All right. So this is the reason for it, man. The crown is our birthright. Go ahead, my people. Let me assume again. The mic is open, but that's the reason why. Again, look, and again, just before I say that, because now they know that it's the year of Jubilee. Again, the year of Jubilee. Man, people, look at what I'm saying. Everything I'm saying is like, it's written in law, intelligence. The year of Jubilee. That's why you have to get the crown, because it shows you, again, the reason for us being removed. All right? Crown
So
is
you've
the birthright.
repeated this, Lord Lancelot. You're saying this is the year we get our crown.
It's the year of Jubilee.
Well, we better hurry up then, because we've only got 5 months left.
But
Look, sister.
Yes,
Did you
Reverend Ronald.
know that Yellowstone Park
Yes, the earthquake.
was the lake of fire?
There's an earthquake going on there right now, right?
It's the lake of fire opening up, and when it's finished, when they go back in, it will be the sea of forgetfulness.
Yes.
Because like as I say, the wicked spring up like the grass because they've been to hell before. Here in Babylonian, it would choose it the second time. Yeah.
Run
they've been
that
there
by
before.
me one more time.
And like as I say to you,
say that again.
they had to do. Look, 33% of angels who were banished to earth with Satan is now 1%. Is Blacking, is Caucasian.
That's
and
so
like,
funny.
as I say, they had to do their hyperparasitical breed.
Not us.
They are Blacking.
They're lacking the melanin.
Yes.
The gold.
And the melanin is what we use to connect with God.
Wow, look at that spell. That reverse. That's why they study psychology. The ins and outs, the workings of the mind, so they can manipulate, twist. Wow.
And you know what? That psychology is Freudian.
Let's get to what we need to. Like
it's cynical and Freudian.
Yeah, Rev, listen, 1 second. But this is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Like, everything is not down by words. It's down also on paper. You could see it. Everything is there. It's in intelligence. The records are there. And we got now the counter-intelligence to reclaim what we need to. That's why I made sure that, okay, I know that there's going to be, that spell of discussion. But now, again, we have the intelligence to counter that and put everything in place for us. I know that, some of us are not really focused like that. So I made the focus because it's for the
that's the Windrush. Look.
So look now, that's why I made a petition, right? If you go to the website, you could click at the top and you go over to the petition and you click it. Type it. I'm going to type it in the chat, or you can, if you're able to do it, type it in the chat.
Okay. Yeah, copy and paste it.
This is for, like I say, because the crown is your birthright. That means being the heir of the crown. That means you automatically, are sovereign. But I made sure, again, for the families of those who are born in parts beyond sea. Even if you're born beyond sea, that you're still right. Look, that's the whole point. Because the Windrush has to know that these are the cell children that is born beyond sea, and they were returned. Now, because they don't know the actual law that is there forever. That's why if you read the petition, I made sure I installed the statue of King Edward, because it's written in law. It's in law. It cannot be removed. So that's why the year of Jubilee has returned, because every time we don't remember, the year is recovered. Look, like I say, Jubilee is not. It happens over and over again until we remember. But every time we miss it, more devastation happen. Remember, look again. In 2020, in 2025 to 2026, year of Jubilee, but it continued. When we missed that, look what happened throughout that time. Again, jabs happened, right? Look what happened after that time. There was offenses, weapons. Look, there were the the modern, everything happened. The psychoactive substance. So they were putting in psychosis again. You get it? Look, all of that happened in that time. Yeah.
So, Lord Lancelot, if we miss this one, it's going to be another how many years?
No, the whole point is that so we have to check who do the
It's every how many years, the Jubilee?
No, usually they say 7 years, but it's reminding it. Jubilee, the year of Jubilee is a reminder. So it's a reminder that you have inheritance to claim. So in the year of the Jubilee, obviously it's the time for you to remember to claim, right? So until the next Jubilee, if we don't remember, if we don't act, then the next Jubilee is going to remind you that there's going to be the claim. So sometimes it changed, but it says about 7 years. But look, was that 7 years, right? So from 2016 to 2000 and to 25, that's more than 16 years, right? But look I'm saying, so in 2015 there was, before that there was another Jubilee in 2000. Look, in 2000, let me show you. So in 2000, where's the next pope? So 2000, you see, so Pope John Paul II made the Jubilee in 2000. So remember, 2000 was the end, right? Yeah. So before that, they knew that was going on. That's why they created the war. Again, the Nazism came in to keep us confused again, and all of that problem that took place. But look, when was this? Okay, 17. So basically, John Paul did the induction for 2020, yeah.
And the Pope died this year, right?
All right,
Yeah.
exactly.
On the Queen's birthday.
Bull.
Yeah.
He died on the Queen's birthday.
Right. So look, that's why again we're in the year of Jubilee, my people. Just again we have to wake up. The crown is your birthright. It's like I say, everything is down to the T. There is no way of escaping, but it's just us to wake up. So because the representation is there, everything is presented. But now, remember, it's for the children. Like everyone can see it clear. It's not something that's hidden. It's not a petition that's hidden. You could go and see it yourself, right? And you know, okay, where it's coming from. It's not something that we're just speaking about. It's something that is already there. It's nothing that is made up. So that's what I'm trying to say, my people.
The next Jubilee is 2050.
We don't know.
That's 25 years from now.
No, I'm saying we don't. Does it say it?
Yes, it says the next Jubilee is 2050. So if we don't get it this year, we're going to have to wait another 25 years.
They've changed the dates.
No,
They've changed the calendars. They've changed the dates. It's not true. Yeah.
I know it's not.
But we should still.
It's actually 2017 by the Ethiopian calendar.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, there you go. We've got another mystery there because they've changed the dates. But according to the Gregorian calendar, they're saying the next Jubilee. But like you said, when is the next Jubilee?
No, listen to what I'm saying.
And there is biblical, there are people that keep the original calendars. So that's how we know it's the year of Jubilee, biblical one. So they're saying the next one is 2050. 2050, sorry.
But look what I'm saying. A pope, I'm just trying to show you, like I say, you could see it from the presentation. Look, so in 2000, the Jubilee was made, right? All right. So from 2000 to 2015, 15 years, another Jubilee was made, right? So a pope can make a Jubilee, right?
Yes.
So that's 15 years. But from that year, 2016 to 2025, another Jubilee was made, all right? But the Jubilee is to remind you that they owe you. That's what the Jubilee is. So again, the point is that the crown is still available because there's no king on the crown, the throne, because
there's no queen.
And do you know what?
Yeah.
Do you know what? An astrologist guy told me the other day that the planet Saturn, who is Satan, comes around every 27 years to give you responsibility. Because
You
he
have a
knows
Saturn
his
return.
responsibility. Yeah? Saturn is the
Yeah.
demon, is the shaitan.
So my people, like I say, this is why we do the live. And again, as you can see, not many people want their sovereignty. There's not many people want to be that. That's why I'm saying only those that want to be here.
And do you know what?
That's
Do you
what
know
I
what?
got.
When you take your sovereignty, you have to take responsibility.
Ability to like,
Yeah.
like,
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
all right.
Mhm.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I always love that
Advantage.
tune there by what's his name?
I want mine, man. I'm not left without mine.
So
So
we need to start on our platforms talking about this, right?
yeah, yes, that's
So we
it.
can gather more people.
Exactly.
Well,
Not the people that are primordial.
Reverend Ronald and Lord Lancelot, I did say, I don't know if you're aware of the reparations march. It was 2015
Yeah.
in London.
Mm-hmm.
I was working by Cheapside then, because that was when the actual debt, that the government debt, which they paid the slave masters £200 each for the slaves that they lost, was repaid. Oh, my God never let me go to work in my trade as a carpenter until then. And it was in Cheapside as well.
Right. So we were talking about that earlier, that in today's money, it's trillions of pounds
Yeah,
that they were paid in compensation
yeah.
for losing,
The
power
slave.
over enslaved
Yeah.
Africans, right?
Hmm.
But yet the reparations are still outstanding. They haven't been paid.
Yeah. And you know what? When we came on the wig brush, we paid tax to pay off that debt.
But this is what I'm saying, my people. I know the conversation is sweet, but the whole point I'm trying to show you the way the solution is. Look, they're paying money out right now to foreign people, and like we could establish that it's lie. We just I'm at work. Work is happening. Like I said, let me just show you a little bit more. Let me show you a little bit more so we can understand. I'm in Parliament. I'm doing what I need. I'm doing what I need to do, but there are gatekeepers. So that's why I made sure to do the things that I can. You know,
Yeah.
at least it's there, and I've done what I need to do. But now, for my own impression, because I love myself, and I love my primordial family, and I love again just pressing the sun. I understand, because I'm here for that reason. My absolute reason is to impress myself, impress where I'm coming from the stars. So again, and just demonstrate that. But I just made sure before I do all of that, I put down what is needed for the whole family. So again, they could understand that at least a pure and old-hearted soul came and tried for their reason first, for the children, and that's what it is. I've done that part. So now it's just people, other primordial families, to do their part in that, because I do it because as you can see, it's for the children. And I know, like I say, some people are born to lead the children and let them lead, and some people don't want to let the children lead. So, like I say, we're in this time right now, and like I say, talking it without no backing or no evidence is corruption. So I'm not into that. I'm into getting things done, and that's the reason why I'm even able
Stanley,
to
can I
share.
ask you 1 second, please? Can I ask if we're not talking to mute the mic, because it actually disturbs other people talking? And even though you can hear yourself, we can't actually hear other people speaking. You guys have got some amazing things to say, which has been really helpful, but we all want to hear you. So let one at a time. When someone's talking, can you mute your mic? And then it'll be much clearer for all of us to hear. Okay? Thank you.
Yeah, my people. Like, let me just Let me just show you a display. Let me see where if I could bring it up. Okay, because we have to understand what's going on. Like, you know, it's super important. I need to just let me get on my switch my. I need to turn on my next because my next. I need to log in. But the whole point is that I'm in Parliament. I'm outside, and I'll find it. Let me just. It's directed, so you could find it over.
You're saying you're at the Houses of Parliament now.
I'm still an advocate for as independent for the Windrush. But like I say, you know, we're dealing with people that don't know about where they're from, and we're dealing with gatekeepers, adults that are not really in it. That's why I made sure put that law in. You know, I made sure I do that. Look, this was one of the first time.
What is happening.
And
even a 4-year-old felt this wasn't fair and it wasn't right.
All right, wait. She said even a 4-year-old. So if a 4-year-old could understand what's going on, why most of us can't understand this? That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I know that some of us just don't want to. We want to stay at the bottom. We want to stay like shit on the ground. We want to be that. We want to be carpets that they walk. Like, I understand that. I'm saying fair enough. Be what you want, but there are people that don't want that. And I'm saying that's why I'm leading for equality. There are children that don't want that. If you want to lead your children down that road, let them be called whatever. Let them, you know, be degraded. Fair enough. But there are children that don't want that. My family members, my primal, they don't want that. So I understand some people want some things. Some people want to be a part. Some people want to do things that that's how life is. Yes, you know, as ruthless as it is, that's how life is. Some people want to be slaves. That's just it. It is what it is. But we don't want that. Declaring that, letting that be known straight. So looking for the families that don't want that, because if you want that and you're trying to, it's long. It doesn't work, right? So we're getting to the.
Lord Lancelot.
Yeah.
The question is.
What question?
With all the amazing information and the work you've done, how do you claim your crown?
If you're, we're gonna go look. There's a petition, right? So as for the whole collective of families that do sign, that's why I put it there. I'm pursuing mine. Right? But before I go forward, I make sure I document for families that do want. That's why I made a petition. Obviously, when the petition, you know the situation, like you mentioned already, because you said it already. When petition get to a number, that petition is recognized. So when that petition is recognized, this law has to be recognized because the law is in the petition. And that law tells you that the children declares. So we that made the petition are the children that declares, because the law tells you already. And the petition is what is recognized in that law. So when they recognize it, they have to recognize that us as sovereign, as the children, want back the crown. And again, it's there. So
Lord Lancelot, when the reparation it's 100,000. 100,000.
Yeah.
If I'm right, is it 100,000?
Yeah, 100,000. Yeah.
Right. When we handed that in, how many years ago now? That's how many years ago? Do the math. My brain's late. When we handed in that petition, was that petition recognized? It was recognized that we wanted our crown, right?
No, I didn't know what that petition was for.
It was a reparations.
But I don't know what the reparation for. It could be for anything. It could be repair your boots. It could be repair your
It was thoroughly done. It was thoroughly done. I think along the same sovereign law, like as what you're doing. I can't remember.
I never seen. That's what I'm saying. You have to show it because it's not.
I've got some documentation from the original. From the. I have some petitions left, some paperwork left. I can get the information, but it was done officially. There's a lot of people from London involved.
The official is alright. Not, but the official is everyone. Petition is being done every day officially, right? It's about what is in the petition. It's about what the petition is.
Do you
What
know
you're asking.
Esther Stanford? You must know Esther Stanford.
I'm not aware. Like, there's a lot of people I'm not aware. I'll just be mindful.
Okay, she was a lady that was a forerunner of that.
Yes.
And she knows about all the maritime laws and the sovereignty.
Mhm.
I believe it was officially done.
You know, I'm not saying. I understood what
I've
you're
seen
saying.
her. Yeah, I've seen her on here.
It's
I've got
not.
a few of her posts on
Yeah,
here.
but we, the children, haven't done it, and this is what. Look, there's a difference
You're
between
missing the whole
people
point.
doing it. This is the whole point.
Sorry,
Is
Awaken?
I said what we're missing. The whole point is that we, the children, the actual bloodlines who've done their research. Like I said, I've done my research. I know what I'm connected to, but I didn't know about this information, and I have a sovereign right. I even know deeper because I know that I'm connected to what we call Yeshua. I have that bloodline. I have that proof. So
Yeah,
what I'm trying
Wow,
to
amazing.
what I'm
yeah.
trying to
Yeah,
say to
bliss.
you, that we did not know that. Now I know that. I have sovereign right to go and claim my inheritance, and that's what I'm going to do. But we are, Lance is doing it, I'm doing it, but what we're saying, we will get it quicker, right, if we all come to collectively and do it.
Yeah.
Without you,
Right.
what we are going to do it. But what we're
Personally,
trying to get is the family to do it.
I'm
You
trying
can get
to.
your own as well, because it'd be more powerful. Because then that's how you crash the system, when there's
Since
more of us. Do you understand?
4 years ago,
Can I
4
ask
years ago when I
Awaken,
got.
how you know, obviously you've got the in what way did you actually find that out?
It's my
That your bloodline. You did the research. I mean, we've all done research, but I mean that's a very bold statement. I'm not saying it's not true. Obviously, it's just how did you do the work? I'm quite amazed and impressed that you did that and you came up with that. It's not every day I meet somebody. I'm feeling really divinely blissed right now that I'm in the presence of greatness because you just said that your bloodline goes back to Christ. There's not many people can say that. I do listen and I do hear.
Mm-hmm.
well,
So Awaken,
I've known since I was,
without revealing too much, obviously,
yes.
in what terms, how did you do that? Or Lord Lancelot?
Well,
It's in, oh, go ahead.
I've known since I was 5 years old. I was told we've had oral tradition and we can trace ours quite a while.
Wow.
So I've known since I was 5.
Your Ghanaian side.
I'm not Ghanaian, mind you, but all the Ghanaians are the same tribe. The Kahan tribe is the same as us. Yes, we are the
Sorry,
same.
what is your tribe?
Yoruba.
Wow, that's amazing. Wow. That's another hidden secret, right? You don't hear people talking, oh yeah, our bloodline. You know, they'll say, okay, we go back to the east or the north, but they don't say, oh yeah, you know, me and Jesus were friends. That's amazing.
No, it's not that. Not no biblical ideas. Like, I know religion as doctrinate a lot. We're not talking. I'm not talk. I don't talk about no religion around here, right? I understand that
I'm a reverend,
the
so I
history.
can't help it.
Yeah, no, fair enough. I get that.
Okay, one at a time,
Well,
guys.
I mean,
One at a
Awaken
time.
just
No,
said
yeah.
Jesus, so it's not religion,
No,
it's
it
just
didn't say
what it
Jesus.
is.
It's
Let the
Christ.
host finish talking.
Okay, one at a time, guys. One at a
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
Okay,
It's
let
getting
Lancelot
late.
go first. Hold on, guys.
Thank
Let
you.
Lancelot talk first, and then
Yeah.
I'll let
Yeah.
Alicia, and then I will let Mama Verna, and then I will let Rev. Let's just get some order. Come on,
Definitely appreciate that.
go on, Lance.
That's right. So, again, let me just show you what we're talking. What I know, because it's okay. I'm just showing you so you could see. So at least you could edify yourself. All right. For the Reverend, because he's a Reverend, let me just show you. You could find it in the scripture that gives you the historical reference, right? So, look, this part is because from the history it brings it up. So they talk about, you could find it from Acts 1:23 it tells you, and they appointed two, Joseph called Barbarus, who was surnamed Justus, and Matthias, right? Because in that time there was the Quarantinus. If you know about what Quarantinus means, there was a consensus change in their names. That's why the surnames came in. All right, this was in the time of the first Roman and Jewish war, and it shows you again. This is Acts Acts 18:7. It says, look. No, go next down. Is it Colossians? Yeah, 4:11. Right? It shows you. Let me get this. Look, and Jesus. This is the biblical part, which is called Justus. Right? His name is Justus. Right? Not Jesus. You could find it there. Right? So we know in history, right? Justus is coming out of, again, Egypt. For instance, it shows you, look, so it shows you Matthias. This is history now, not the Bible now. So because the Bible is confirming what I'm saying. Acts, then it goes into Matthias the third, yeah, father of Josephus, Jewish, priest, born 6 AD to 7th AD. The Quarantinas, this is why the name got changed, right? Because again, Justus is history. Jesus is religion. So Quarantinas, look up, that's the Jewish, when they changed the laws in Judea. So Timaeus, Flavius, Josephus, again, it was showing you, yeah? Yusuf ben name, right? Also had it was a Jewish force in Galilee, father of Timaeus, Flavius, Justus. Look, because it's saying now the bloodline of Justus, they're coming from somewhere. Remember, the time was changed, so we're gonna show you that again. Justus, right? Justus, he came with legions out of all of the Christ that came out of Egypt, bearing the cross, right? The cross is the red and white flag, that bloodline. Because look now, let me show you what it is. So that's why you could find Justus of Jerusalem, Pope Justus of Alexandria. Again, and look, so much Justus. Justus the first, Bishop of Jerusalem. Let me show you again. Look. Is it Guterres, Penincius, Niger, Justus? Right? Look now. So, let me show again. Let me get to the legions. Because of the Christ because when you talk about Christ, you're talking about the Pharaohs. You're not talking about no biblical history. Because even, again, the biblical talking about he had to go down into Egypt. Because why? He had some family down there. But it's not that. So the imperial, meaning the Pharaoh Roman army, this is the military force for the Roman Empire. These are all, like I say, like melanated from Africa, from that area. They were the Christ, the legions that came out. It wasn't what we're talking about. That's why we had Saint Maurice. He's from Fibon. You know, you can talk about the Fibon legions. They talk about the legions. Again, is Josephus Crucis Justus, right? They were the Justus that came out. They were coming out of, again, and this we're talking about history. We're not. So when we're talking about they had the bloodline of the Pharaoh, like they really represented the Pharaohs for that purpose, because again they were protecting a certain bloodline of the matriarchal family that were being trying to be wiped out, because the war of the Pataic War, or the Caesar War, that when he unalived Cleopatra for a reason to take the throne and cause the war and change the times, it was to change the order of the matriarch from the crown, to change the laws, and that's what happened. So now all of the Christ, which are those that have the bloodline of the Pharaohs, were changed and put into a character of just one individual. No, it wasn't not like that. So this is history that we have to know, because it removed biblical narrative. Because look, let me just let me show you. Look, we're talking about history now. History, not no theology, right? Let me show you the Trinity. Where you talking about Christ? You could find it. Look, like I say, like just like Saint Marie's coming out of Fibbon. This is Luxor. Again, Fibbon's triad. This is where the original. You could find it on the walls. Mut meaning mother, where you call the Holy Ghost. You have Amun meaning again Amun Ray, right? Again the father, and you got Shemsu. This is where you get that Christ from again, and this is where you would get that Yashu. Like I say, everything is not no religion is there. And this is where you get Shamsu is equivalent to Yah. This is where you get your Yahweh, or these are all ancient Egyptian. They're all copycat. Even down to the bull that they were saying, those so-called Israelite that was worshipping the bull that they're mentioning. This bull is only Serapis. Serapis is the Ptolemy the first. Let me show you what. Like I say, we're dealing with history, and we have to wake up out of that those spell that was cast. Let me just show you what. Let me find this Serapis guy. Goes up. Serapis. The golden calf, Serapis, right? Ptolemy the first, coming from the lotus. Because again, they had that faded bloodline that I could say they had they were Macedonians that came out, like I say, because there were already the Pataic people that came out of Egypt. This is where you're getting your Exodus from. Because again, those Carthaginians, those Phoenicians, they came out in the New Kingdom. And this is where you're getting your Exodus from. These are all the pharaohs. So it's not it's just like a stories that they're telling you. We're talking about real people that come out and they're telling you stories, and we're carrying that on. You need to forget about that. But that's what it is. Yeah, man. When we talk, you get me, it's real.
What do you mean, Lord Lancelot? Forget about what?
Forget about the fairy tales. That's what I mean.
Hold on. Be more clear and illiterate. What do you mean?
Fairy tales.
About the
Story
fairy
of
tale?
Jesus.
Yeah.
It's a fairy tale.
You know what
Okay,
fairy tales mean,
so
man.
who is the God King spoken about who was crucified? Who is the Son of God that has come to save humanity? Who is that?
Who's the Son of God?
Yes.
I don't know about no son. You have to find that out if you want to. But I just showed you the whole
Yeah, he just
history.
showed you everything.
That's what I'm saying. It's like people are cognitive, it's gone. So I understand my people. It's the reality, and like I say,
You're saying there is no being that exists?
we have
No, Jesus.
we have to be ruthless in this time, because
He was
again,
made up in the year 325
Okay,
AD.
1 minute. So, when you say the children of God on the earth, children of the Netter,
the pharaohs are called
pharaohs,
God.
They
right.
were considered
Yeah,
gods.
So
that's God.
if the Netters were always here and they're eternally here, wasn't Christ another one of those? Wasn't he always here? Wasn't he there in Egypt? Wasn't he there in the
Yeah,
Didn't he come again in his imperial majesty, Emperor Selassie?
no,
Aren't we here right now?
Christ and Jesus is different.
Sorry?
Christ and Jesus is different.
In what way?
If you really want to know the truth, sister, the one you call Jesus was made up in the year 325 AD, okay? At the Council of Nicaea, okay?
Well, if we leave that, if we're going to go into etymology and
But I just showed
remove
you
the
the
name
history of what it
Jesus,
is.
He just
and
showed
we
us.
say
How you going back and forward? Like,
Yeshua,
we just showed you
is
the
that
history
different?
of the name change. His name is Joe.
Yes, it
His name
came
is
from
Justice.
Egypt, right? You're saying that the
No,
original name came from
I'm
Egypt.
going to show you again. Like, I don't know if.
Yeah.
Am I looking at the same thing? Please, just.
You know
That's why
what
we
it
have to
is? Can you
confirm
not
what we're
make the
saying.
screen
Just
bigger?
open your heart and receive, okay?
No, she said I have to make the screen bigger. One
The
second.
screen is really small. And, I'm going to tell you something. I was baptized in the river Jordan, right, in Jerusalem. I've seen Christ.
All right.
I've seen him. I know him. So when people are saying he doesn't exist, well, whatever name he exists under, I know that the entity, the Son of the Most High, exists. As Awaken said, she knows her bloodline. I have interactions with the Son of the Most High.
Okay.
So when people are saying, well, if you want to argue about the name, go ahead.
Let
But
me
I would let
explain.
you
Let me
know, I
explain to
would
you
let you know that I
when I said.
personally
Let me.
have had revelation and interaction
No
with
problem.
the man called
Let,
Jesus.
Let me let
Okay,
you know when I
that's
said.
okay.
Let me let you know when I said I have the bloodline. I was going based on what Lancelot was saying. Well, I used the term what you call Jesus because of what you guys could understand to say that we are the people who are connected to people that we know. The names are made up. We are still here. That's what I was trying to say. And secondly, what I'm trying to say to you, my lovely, is that there are what Lancelot is trying to teach us is that we are from the start, so we are have aspects of ourselves. So so when we talk about what Lancelot's talking about, or we want to use the name Jesus, that wasn't his real name. He's trying to show you there was a real bloodline, there was a real
Yes.
man,
Yeah,
right?
a
That
lot
was
of
a
them.
living,
Yes, I'm
that was
aware.
living. But let me say, but he also had supernatural powers,
Yes, I'm
right?
aware.
And tap into those aspects of ourselves. But when we remember, you talked about naming some words earlier on, my love, and you said those are powerful when you were talking about black and everything. It's just the same thing when we're talking about the word Jesus, okay? Because it takes us into a spell and thinking that we are not connected to those same bloodlines. And that's why Lancelot is trying to break it down and show you history. So when you say Jesus, just like what we used, all the other words that we talked about, it's just the same thing. Because when you put it into the
Okay. Can I
spiritual
just give
realm,
you
you miss
one
the.
testimony? Can
Hold
I
on,
just
yeah.
give you one
Yeah, but
testimony?
you didn't
I'm not
listen.
talking.
You
Sorry,
didn't
can,
listen.
I'm not.
Don't worry.
no
You're
Just
not
arguments. It's okay.
listening.
It's
order,
okay.
order,
And
order,
hold on. You know what the problem is?
order,
Respect.
order,
That is the problem with us as a race. Respect.
order.
Okay.
Respect.
It's okay.
I give everyone utmost respect. Can I have some? Let me just share one
Go
short
on. Go
testimony.
on. Go on.
I woke up one night with a pair of hands around my neck. I was being suffocated in my bed, right? I couldn't call out because I was being strangled. I couldn't call out to my children. They would have come into my room in the morning and they would have found me dead. Now, the doctors would have done the autopsy and said, oh, she passed away in her sleep. Let me tell you something. I was being attacked spiritually. I'm a mystic. I see spirit, I hear spirit, I know spirit. So when I realized I had seconds or minutes to live and I couldn't breathe, the only thing I could think to do was to call, the old adage in the Bible, in the church, call on the name of Jesus and you
Yes.
shall be saved. I
Yes.
managed to croak out the words, Jesus. And as I croaked out the words, Jesus, the hands lifted and I got my breath. And that name has healed me and others and saved me from all kinds of catastrophes. So I am not religious. I am not spiritual. I don't think the creator of the heavens and the earth has a problem with some names because as you said, we've all been lied to, we've all been deceived, we've
Exactly.
all been given words that don't mean what they mean. And it's unraveling as we speak. But it's a mysterious metaphysical world. It's not all wood and sand. The spiritual world is a lot more powerful than the world that we see. We only have 5 senses and we only use 10% of our brains. What about the other 80%?
I agree with you. And so let me add on to that, my love. I totally agree with you because you see my page. I'm very, very spiritual. And you're totally right. It's not that's why I didn't argue when you guys were talking about the names earlier on. I kept quiet. Because to me personally, our ancestors know where we are. Okay. And so they're going to work with where we are at. But also you need to understand is that you, right, are the bloodline of that Jesus. So when you cried out to him, even though that's not his name, and when you understand what we're talking about, that the pharaohs knew this because they come from the stars. That's why it was written. They gave us a physical etymology of how we reincarnate and incarnate. So what you're saying is totally right. We are spiritual and we also physical. But what Lance was trying to share when he gave you the breakdown of where that person, that name came from, it was showing you the physical part, right? But what we as Nubians do is that we forget the physical part and we concentrate on the spiritual part because there's lack of knowledge we perish. And so we need to merge in this age of Aquarius and Golden Age. We need to merge the two together because we need the left and the right brain. The left brain is critical thinking, the right brain is spiritual thinking. We have had spiritual. Do you know why we had spiritual? Because we went through slavery. We've been through a lot. And so our spirituality has helped us. If we didn't have spirituality as melanated people, we would not be here. So I will never turn down spirituality. But for us to claim our crown and for the ancestors who are watching us from the stars, they demand from us to be intellectual. We need to put the two together. There's no way that we as the ancestors could have created civilizations as amazing as we have throughout the realm we lived in if we did not have intellect. And especially as the mothers who created law and order that everything in this realm is built on, they demand from us as the head of the household that we now need to walk with that wonderful spirituality we have, but we need to awaken our intellect because it was us who created law. It was us who created biology. It was us who created physics. It was us that created everything. So I know, but we must put the two together because that's what Mayat is all about. Okay, it's the balance. And we must do that because it's us. It's us that our children are leaning on us. So we need the intellect. We need both and the spiritual. So I'm not knocking and saying spirituality is not needed. It's 100% needed. But we definitely need intellect now in this day and age.
Yes.
Beautiful.
But
And
let
I
me say
agree with
something
what you
else.
just said. 100% awaken. You're a special, amazing being, and I'm blessed to be in your presence. There's a saying, the Hindus say, Namaste. I recognize the Most High in you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I agree 110%.
Bless
Okay.
you. Bless you.
Say something when you finish, please.
Go for it, Mama, Verna.
Yes. You know, my sister, the power of the ancestors, the power that the Christ in you is what really is what's really been abused. And I don't mean this in a bad way. What I'm saying is it's been abused because we haven't realized it in us. See, when I say to you, now go in, if you want to find out anything about biblical characters, please, Dr. Ray Hagen, Hagen, he's a psychiatrist. He has he knows everything about it. He explained it to you very simple. Okay. He has worldwide thousands of followers because he has found out he was a preacher for 30 years and he found out it was all a bunch of it's just not true. Okay, there has never been a man that walked the earth named Jesus, and I don't even like to pronounce that name because actually it's an insult to us, to our spirituality. And I don't mean that to be hurtful. I want you to get the knowledge. Then you'll understand where we're coming from here, okay? Please.
I'm aware of who you're speaking about. And
Okay.
I don't know if you just heard what I said. I said that name, I don't have a problem with that name. I will say Jesus. It saved me and my children and loved ones many times. So, I don't know if I'm the only one on earth or there's other people like me, but I have a relationship with that person. And as I overstand it, I know where I come from and I know who I'm in contact with. Now, yes, the names have been changed and this has been taken. We're talking about this. We know that. But you see, it's the relationship. Do you have the divine relationship with the divine? I do not need to be patronized. I am well aware of my divinity, of my royal bloodline, and of the crown that I wear. I have many crowns, and I know where I come from. So are you aware of the divinity? Are you in relationship with that divinity? That is what each and every human being has to know. You have to walk that path on your own. You have to be in divine union with the divine. The reason I'm living in Africa is because I was called there by the divine, not man. The reason I do what I do is because I'm under divine revelation, divine instruction to do certain things. When I took part in the reparations march in 2015 and marched to the Houses of Parliament, it's like I've come full circle. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I just signed onto TikTok, and here I am amongst in your presence, and you're talking about something that I implemented with others in 2015, 10 years ago. So I'm thinking to myself, what is this? I'm well aware of the divinity, and I have a relationship with the divine, and I am the divine, and I know why I'm here.
Yes.
Beautiful. 100%.
Thank you. So let's respect each other. Lord Lancelot, you're doing an amazing work. All of us awakening. You have a beautiful soul. You're so intelligent. Do not be fearful, because like myself, my voice. I'm well aware why my voice has I've had so many attacks on my voice. I can speak and bring out wars with my voice. I can bring out people's demons with my voice. I'm not surprised at the devil. Satan himself tried to strangle me. A demon sent from him tried to strangle me, to shut me up. I've had to fight for my voice to be heard. I've just had an operation on my throat. I'm healing from it. So to get where I am today, let me tell you something. It's not by grace or by might, but by the Most High Yah. The Netters, the Elohim, the gods have brought me here.
And I honor
I
that.
should have died 1,000 times, and I'm here to fulfill my destiny. And no man, no woman can stop it, because I have been assigned to do what I'm doing. And if you are aware, and if you are willing to come alongside me, as I'm willing to come alongside you, then lovely. But everything has already been ordained. For those who have eyes to see, they will see. For those who have ears to hear, they will hear. But you know what the problem is? It says, beware, we entertain angels. Beware, we don't know who each other are. I am always respectful of people, and we do not know who each other are. But I have a third eye that shows me who people are. But the problem is, when it comes to myself, that's another story altogether. Let's have respect for each other. I respect my elders, I respect my sisters and my brothers. But in this world that we're living in, I notice people call you sis or sister. I'm called Elishiva. It means the truth of the Most High Yah. The truth. It also means Lord Shiva, the Hindu god, the Lord Shiva of Hinduism, the supreme God. I know who I am. Thank you.
Right. The crown is a birthright, and it's true, 100%. It is, and that's why again the presentation is so powerful for all of us who again is in the realms, is everywhere. Just wanted to show everyone so we could understand, how the intelligence works, because everything is in the law. Everything is. The mother has written down everything. That primordial mother has put down everything. And I'm going in that accord, because that is certain. The mother is certain. No doubt. You know how this system is. You understand? And this system, like I say, I can show you bit by bit. My eyes have to open, because again, look, for instance, just one thing, like it's gonna show you two things, because it's a pattern. Because when you have powers again, and you're born in a system that is created for you to, do certain things unaware, but yet that thing has allowed again mercy, because again it wants the glory. It's real. It's so we can be deceived even by the devil himself, because he does come in the image and likeness. As in, that's why intelligence make you aware, fully aware, because it helps to know when again, your powers are being used against, because the mothers have powers. I'm just trying to show you. The mother has powers, again, even that they studied in the College of the Justice. I'm telling you. Yep. Even the dragon in himself, right? Henry the VIII, right? That the dragon that was chasing the mother in that revelation, they were chasing the mother, for instance. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Right? And then let me show you what I'm talking about, my people. It's a law. So we have the act of supremacy. Again, this is a motherly act of supremacy. It shows you the act, an act restoring to the crown ancient jurisdiction over the state, ecclesiastical and spiritual, and abolish all foreign powers repugnant to the same, the crown. So let me show you why, again, because this deals with powers, this deals with intelligence, and people that knows the intelligence can use it against you to control you. By again, remember, if you are able to control the crown, you control the spiritual. So that means you control all of the demons. And if you assign that crown to something, right? No matter the name, whatever name you want to use. If you are crown, if you put the crown to the name, to a name, that crown bear the name. Because look, again, King James, he had the crown. And look, we had, so King Henry created the Witchcraft Act again to remove the mothers from practicing their powers, right? There's the Witchcraft Act 1542, and there's again 1562. I need to update that. But the fact that King James, he practiced in the Jesuits, right? And the Jesuits, alright, is then revealed. Look, King James himself, in this 1609 speech for English Parliament, King James the First articulated his belief in the divine rights of kings, stating that kings are gods on earth and pose a power akin to divine authority. He argued that king is like God, as the power of life and death, and raise or cast down subjects. See? So he's look, and are accountable only to God. Right? Look. So King James, he made his version, the King James Bible, which he published Jesus Christ. And again, under the crown, he bestowed the power upon his name. So again, this is intelligence I'm talking about. It's written down. So it's all written down. It might not get it all at once. And due to that, when you say that it does have power, but it's where the power comes from. It comes from the crown. And it's the mother, because the mother, look, they took the mother off the crown first, and his mother gave him the crown, because his mother was Mary, right? And look, his mother was Mary of Scotland, right? And her name was the Virgin Mary. Think about this, because the crown has power over. I showed you, it's in law. That's why I'm telling you, the law is more powerful than you think. Like, it's not a joke. Just like I say, we're just warming up, my people. But this was a brilliant live, and again, and that's the reason why the crown is your birthright. The more I impress myself when I read over my journey, man, the power that I could feel, like, yes, it's gonna make people tremble, because yes, you know, it's in my blood, it's in all of us blood, but who wants it to be in the blood? You know what I'm saying? It says, if you have a faith as who wants it, man, I'm gonna show you that I want this. I'm impressing myself. I could see it. So that's why, again, man, connect families back to their roots. Take back your power. It's yours. We do all of this. Look, primordial family, it's gonna grow. Understand? It's gonna grow. Primordial family. Say we're doing it. Right? We're doing it. And yeah. My people, time has come though. But I appreciate everyone that stayed on the live. Again, it is growing and people are being awakened to the truth. Again, yeah, people are awakened to the truth. But I don't know if it's, like I say, this live is recorded, so I'll be cutting it up and putting, yeah, we have the record. As a Bora, to come at the time when it's closing, but big up yourself, Zipporah. Come earlier. You know what time it is. You're always welcome. Again, Mother Verna, all the mothers, and also the wonderful lady that was Nem. Nem is silent in the background, taking everything in.
Namata.
Taking everything in.
Thank you for coming. Do you want to say anything before we finish and end?
That's a wonderful name you have.
Okay.
Thanks to all the people here in the chat. Very generous people. Thank y'all so much. I learned so much more tonight. I'm so happy to be here. Thank you for bringing me to this point.
I feel the power that I'm feeling right now. I don't. Yes. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Oh my! Listen, you don't know, the spell is being broken again. The mothers, appreciate you for coming along and just taking in that vibration again. Awaken, divine. Like I say, the stars are aligned in the heavens just for you and Mother Verna. I say it's there. Like, you see, the more I can see, it's just we all tried and tested by the natural life. The mother, the primordial mother tests all the mothers to see if the mothers are really the primordial mother. Yeah.
Can I say something as well?
Yeah.
I think for us, this is something that's just really in my heart. Look, we have to allow everyone to come to their own journey and to their own revelation and to their own light in their own way. There is one truth, but there's many pathways to the truth. You know, this is what made us fall in the first place when we started fighting over what you believe and what they believe. Like, again, I can't stress enough what Lance is saying. Go back to the crown. If we know we have a crown, then it doesn't matter what the other person believes or thinks, because we all divine, and we can have our own right to think and say what we want. You know what I mean? So it's important that we just understand this, so we could go out, and because we're the leaders of this next generation, so we have to embrace other people's ways of life. We're not all the same, and we're never going to be the same. And I know it's hard, I know it's difficult, but we're just gonna have to learn that. And it might sound like I'm talking, you know, hippie and weak, but it grieves my heart sometimes. We have to do this. It's important. And as the mothers, I'm going to hold the foundation. This is why I live by example. I do it because of this. And is it easy? No. I'm learning this because it's important. This is our time. We can't mess about with this, because our ancestors, every time I go outside and stand outside the door and I look, I can tell I'm being watched. I don't know about you, but I'm being watched. And it's so critically. I mean, we all act like we don't want money. We all act like we don't want our inheritance. Are we kidding ourselves? No, we do. We do, because we have children, we have bills to pay, we got so much dreams that we want to do. I mean, come on, people. We got so much things we want to accomplish. And Lancelot is giving us a really, you know, some people say, oh, it's a petition. No, you need to sign it. It's just not just hearing it. You need to take your hands, go onto the website, sign the petition. Like I said, I am doing it. We're going to do it. It's up to you. But you can't come later on when the door's open and say, well, you know what I mean? You can do this now. And the more the merrier. The more we have, the better we can take back our throne, because it's our throne, it's our crown, it's our sovereign right. I can't stress it enough, people. Okay, so thank you for coming. I just really want just to share that. I really appreciate you, all of you. Love you all. I really do.
Right. Mother Verna, come on, what are you saying? Come on, Mother Verna. Mother Verna, where you at? You step away from the mic? Hey.
And I'm listening. Okay. Okay, but my daughter, did I offend someone because I said what I said?
I'm saying because she has come off. So I'm just sharing that because she's still in the chat. I want to just let her know that we accept all.
If she feels that I disrespected her, forgive me. I had no intentions of disrespecting you. Okay, everyone has to live their life according to what's worked for them. I have no condemnation for it. Okay, and I do love you, my procedure. Okay.
Bless you, Brenda. Bless you.
And again, before I close, let me make a statement again. And yes, listen, that's the reason why I say what I say and I do what I do. And I reached the stage where I could free people that want to be free from concerns, right? Listen, not about impressing everyone. It's about impressing yourself. And by impressing yourself, other people will see, and then they will then follow if they want or if they don't. The whole point, again, that's why knowledge of self, knowing thyself, is again the first commandment, because you know I have no other than God, other than me, which is yourself. This is what I'm saying. So you have to be free from the worldly concerns. How people might feel. You have to impress yourself. Again, I do it because I want to impress myself. I have passed that stage where, like I say, the burden of the world has dropped on my shoulders, because everyone has to bear their own cross. And again, for that cross to be light, you have to impress yourself. Show yourself how strong you are. Make that cross become a mighty rod of Aaron. Make that cross become the scepter, right? See? You're a magician, you're a Pharaoh, you're primordial, indestructible. Impress yourself with all of these things. Seek the kingdom of heaven first within you. That's an impressive thing to do. Impress yourself, my people. And then yourself would impress upon you everything that you will. Ask and you shall receive. Impress and thou shalt be impressed. Yes, my people.
Yes.
Again, Mother Verna.
Yes, my love.
Yes. Again, wonderful life.
It was fantastic.
Wow, it was. I am buzzing. I'm telling you, I feel like a bee right
Me
now.
too. I gotta calm down before I go to bed.
I'm gonna be floating, and I'm gonna be floating on my bed. I ain't even gonna touch the sheets.
Yes. You know, when you begin to realize the power we have and the authority we have, and that we are the God and goddesses, when you begin to incorporate that and give yourself a pat on the back, or just give yourself, be thankful, live in thankfulness, because we came to the realization who we are and we know our purpose. And now we have the direct way to do it. So it's just everything I ever wanted, really. So thankful.
You just gave me another memory before I close again. Another statement. This is very important. If whoever got ears, they will hear it, right? Because again, it's all about impressing myself. And if you could hear my impression, impressing, hey, listen, there is something that loves you so much that it waits for you You go to sleep and it waits for you to wake up. It putteth you on and it taketh you off.
Wow.
Listen, impress that. Again, impress that. Impress that. Solomon says everything is vanity. Everything. But after all of that, he concluded that love yourself. And that's with that was within. Again, that same thing that is divine, the crown of life, that breath. It loves you so much. So impress that.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
my
look
son,
up to that. So
my son, one last thing. You know what? When we begin to realize who we are, you know, and just start giving things. You can start with your mouth giving things, but when you incorporate it within you, it becomes. I mean, it's like a joy. It's like a fire of joy inside of you because you're living it in thankfulness and gratitude. It's just so many things open up and are sent to you, are given to you, so you can become all you came here to be. It is. Gratitude is so powerful.
and that it will be done.
Yes.
As in the heavens, so on earth.
On earth.
Yeah. Again, mothers of the primordial waters, we shall see in the risings of the sun.
Yes.
And again, look after those that are in the chaos. What they're doing. I need to. 1 second. Let me just. That's it. 2 things.
Okay, well, I'm not here tomorrow, my daughter. Tomorrow's my dancing night.
Dancing night. Dance like the stars are looking at you.
Yeah. Come on, man.
Dance like the stars say, come on, Verna. I'm
Yeah.
shining on you.
It's going to be very difficult. And so if my friend doesn't come take me, I will not be. I'll be here.
You'll be going. You'll be having a great time. You're going.
Yeah, we see. Whatever it is, I'm going to be happy.
Yes.
All right, then. Okay. All right. Crown is your birthright. Pharaoh to Plantation. And again, I had another wonderful day and another wonderful night. I appreciate everybody. I love everybody for passing through. Big up all the co-hosts. Big up the moderator. And yes, see you again 9 p.m. tomorrow. Okay. I love everybody.
Big up to everyone that was here.